ないで関東直に切り裂いて熱っぽいラブソングには酔えないよもう
Happy Thursday! Hello! How are you doing today? Wake up. It's time for your daily dose of absolute low IQ, stupid fox gaming. Well, not just kidding. No gaming. The only thing I'm gaming is your heart. What's the deal, smuggler?
2 years while SmugAlana disco snow.
Yo, Zach, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you. Hello. Ding 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 ding.
40 years old cuckoo.
What a long time. I don't think I have seen such years before.
No, only with Lily,
Such
huh?
years, yes, many years. Oh no, he fell down the chair.
Alright, hold on. You know what? Wait. Can I do this? Can I pull you up? Hold on. Hold on. Pop out SmugAlana. Shy Lily. Oh, it doesn't tell me! I was gonna check your sub time to the orca lady. I couldn't look it up. I couldn't. Damn it. I was gonna pull you up. 40 months! 44! Yeah, I told you! This is chat. Like, low-key. Okay. Hear me out. I watched Lily Pippa. I watched a bunch of YouTubers on a lot of YouTube. Long time ago. Including Lumen. And I watched Fillion too. But for whatever reason, I remember Tomix from Lily's chat. Because he would type there all the time. Like long time ago. And then when he came into my stream, we were doing mod applications. And this motherfucker applied. And he's like, yeah, I got lots of time on my hands. I don't have a problem, modding for your chat. And I'm like, you know what? You're a good candidate because I see you in other VTubers chat all the time. So I think you would actually be low-key a good candidate. Yeah. There's a couple other people that I know from, like, looking at other people's shit, including you little chatters. I know a couple of them having in Silvervale, Killshot, Pipster. I know, I watch too. I have 54 months? Oh my god. That's insane. I was a fucking yapper. No, I know, man. Yeah, I know, it's funny. No, there's a couple of ones. There's one, I think their name is Moonlight. And they're a mega yapper in Silvervale's chat. Because I watch Silver too. Yeah, I mean, again, I do watch all these people, like, still, but, like, I just don't have that much time, since usually they're streaming when I'm streaming, so I can't watch them. It bums me out. I can't be, like, a neat loser. Yeah. Anything with moon in the name is a red flag? No, that's not true. That's not true. Yo, Blackstar, take the 10 gifted! So, yeah, chat, remember. Remember. I'm watching. I'm watching you. Yeah. I'm watching you. I know what's happening. Are you? Yep. Yeah, I'm watching you. Any other VTubers chat? I know you're there. Watch this! Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, I miss Philly Billy though, low-key. Low-key, high-key. She's watching us chat menacingly. I really am. I'm always watching. Yeah. I'm about to take a shower. Well, I'm not gonna watch then, obviously. You deserve privacy, duh. Yeah. You can watch me by watching this cool video I made if that's allowed. No, it's not allowed, sorry. We don't do that because then people will start pinging me and asking me to. Watch this! Why not? Because there's so many people that want to watch me stuff. I can't start being like, okay guys, let's watch this. Watches us chop wood. Oh gosh. Oof. Ooh, I gotta beat a sweat on my brow, chat. On my massive forehead. Oh. Oh. The big biceps. Oh. Oh. A little bit of a tan. A little bit of sweat dripping on your brow. Oof. Oof. Oh my goodness. Whew. Whew. I gotta fan myself off. Goodness. Is it hot there? Yeah. Yeah, because I'm thinking about... Never mind. We know that you're a bodybuilder. No, I'm not a bodybuilder. I'm not a bodybuilder. The only thing I'm building is fat on my body. Chat, it's time. Bubbly. There we go. Today's flavor. Wait. Wait. I just had an idea. I had some gamer subs that I made this morning. What if I add sparkling cold water to it? I'm gonna try it a little bit.
Got laid off. More time for Paul World SmugAlana Gaming.
Well, that's good. I mean, that's a bonus. Let me try it. Yo! This is low-key goated! What the fuck? Yo, chat. It's kind of like soda. Yeah, someone said soda. It foams up a lot. No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all, actually. No, there's no physics. Nah. Is SodaStream worth it? I don't know. I don't have one, so I don't know. Ask someone in chat. I have no idea. I love soda, but I also like. I feel like even when I have like 2 cans of like little Coke Zeros, I feel like a fatty, even though it has no sugar in it. I don't recommend mixing with the water before carbonating. Make this before a small amount of water or game of steps. Yeah, you gotta do it direct. I get it, but like for me, I just had it on the table, so. I don't know. I need some ice. I need more cold. I need more cold. Maybe I'll put it in the fridge. SodaStream is expensive to buy the syrups and gas from what I've heard. SodaStream's shit IMO. Okay. You'll need to maintain the machine a fair bit. Yeah, I heard that like you need to buy the syrups if you want to add them, and that's like really expensive. Cause they say that's how they get you. That's how they get you. You're an ice fox. Put your tail in it. Ew! Do you want me to get my hair in it? Ew, gross. Makes 2 servings for like $1.50, so it's super cheap. I mean, I guess if you don't like buy extra soda. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Yo, 9 Circles, thank you so much for the 14 months. Polar Bear, thank you for the sub. Yeah. Maybe if you have kids. Yeah, I guess. I mean, $1.50 is still. Hold on. I'm gonna do the math. If you buy a 12-pack of Coke cans, how much is 1 can on average? Let's do the math, because someone said $1.50 per serving. On average, 1 can of Coke, depends on the US state, $1.56 to $1. I mean, 56 cents to $1. So a SodaStream is still more expensive. On average. You could reduce it even more if you buy a lot of Sody Wody. Say thank you, little chatter. Thank you. Yo, Melodic, do the 10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, Hawk, thank you for 23 months. Almost 2 years. Thank you. I was calculating a game was energy drink versus a star one. You saved like $2.50. Oh, I thought you were talking about soda. Okay, never mind then. Never mind, disregard my math about soda streams and the bullshit. Never mind. It's my bad. I thought you were talking about that. Yeah, no, Gamer Subs is super cheap. It's like 40 cents a serving or some shit. It's really cheap. Really cheap. Yeah, and it has no sugar in it. But I mean, you can buy energy drinks that have no sugar in it too. But you know what I mean? It's goated. Water's cheaper though? I don't know. Tap water. Some places can't have tap water. Some places can't drink tap water. It sucks. Like Flint, Michigan. Yo, undated terror. Think of the 16 months. Tap water is nasty. You know what's good tap water? New Zealand. Yeah, New Zealand has good tap water. I tell you that. Really sucky tap water is Hong Kong. I remember when I was a kid, my mom would have to boil the water and it was just nasty. And it wasn't like nasty, like gross looking. It just tasted weird. Yeah. You're Kanto? No, I'm white. No, I lived there for like a year because my parents had to move there for work or something. I was a tiny little fox. Yeah, we lived there for like a year, and then my dad stayed there for an extra year after me and my mom left. Yeah. Bum-bum-ba-dum. In Poland, we test the purity of tap water with live clams. Very nice. W Poland. Alana, you're so nice to us. You're great husband material. Them after saying that. Oh, why you leave? Can you speak some Kanto? 你身体好吗？谢谢。我爱你。鸡蛋嘞。
I challenge Alana to drink India's tap water.
I'm okay. I'm alright. That's Mandarin. Okay, well, I don't know. That's all I remember when I was like a little tiny little fucking fox kit, man. Yeah. I have no idea. Like, literally, apparently when I was a little kid growing up, over there, I went to kindergarten. And I went there for like a whole year. And then by the end of it, I could like literally help my parents like go around the town. Because my dad was a little bit better at Chinese, just a little bit. And I was so good at it. We went to some restaurant. And the waiter, like, you know, they do the polite thing where they kind of like kneel down to like talk to the kid at your level. So they're not like, you know, hovering over them. And I remember this nice guy, he like said something to me. I think he said like, oh, what do you want to order? And I said, oh, I want a bunch of, you know, a bunch of shrimp dumplings. I don't know how to say it in Chinese anymore. But I basically fluently said it back to him. And he looked at my mom and was like, damn, her Chinese is really good. Are you, like, he answered back in English at her because she's white. And he assumed like she couldn't speak Chinese very well. And he's like, damn. You're really good at speaking. Your daughter's really good at speaking Chinese. And she's like, he's like, is your husband Chinese? And Mom's like, no, we're all white. He's like, that's cool. And then he went off and like got the order. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. It was really cute. Was he wrong? No, my dad's not Chinese. You scared him? No, not at all. I mean, it's like a core memory. It's like, I remember him like looking at me and being like kind of bewildered that like I rattled off in fluent like Mandarin that I want to have shrimp dumplings. Yeah. What are shrimp dumplings? So they're called like hasao or something? Hasao. Isn't it hasao? Yeah, the dim sum shrimp dumplings. It was a dim sum place. Hassan! No! Not Hassan! No, not that one. Man, his speech was insane. God, that was so cringe. No, I specifically liked shumai, hasao, and I liked sticky rice. What was my other favorite dish? I really grew up to like chicken feet. I did. It was delicious. It was delicious. I love dim sum. Oh my god. Sniffa? Dude. I don't know, bro. I have a soft spot for like Chinese food. Oh yeah, my dad went to Guangzhou too a lot for like business. For business. Guangzhou. Yeah. How was the century egg? Oh, I've never had that. I don't ever want to, not gonna lie. Yeah, I love Kanto food because, no, I mean, no offense. Obviously, I like Chinese food in general, but for me specifically, when I was growing up, because in Hong Kong, there's a lot of Kantos. It's very light. I don't know. It's overrated. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the idea of century egg. Kanto food is hot. I don't know. I don't think so. It's very light. Like, it's very not heavy. Like, they don't use a lot of oil, a lot of steamed food in Kanto food. Yeah. It's delicious. I love it. No. I cannot speak Chinese anymore, though. Like, I completely lost it as soon as we left Hong Kong. I was like, I think it was in a time period of my life where I could absorb a lot of like languages and like understand what's happening, but then as soon as you like leave, it's just it's just gone. What's your favorite food other than feet? Buddy, I didn't say that. I said chicken feet. Can you dad still? Probably a little bit, not much though. Like probably like really basic stuff like, oh, where's the train station? Where's the taxi? Whatever. Chinese period over life. I also remember, this is really traumatic. I had some sort of like infection in my tooth, and it was my milk teeth specifically. And my mom took me to a dentist, and the dentist was horrible. He was so mean to me that, like, I remember to this day, the entire room was, like, lit dark green. And he just kind of grabbed me. This is, like, traumatic. Obviously, everyone there is Chinese, right? So I'm just gonna say it's a Chinese guy. But he grabbed me, and I'm, like, a tiny little fox kid. And he's like, all right, open up your mouth. And I'm like, okay, and then open my mouth, and he starts drilling, and I'm like, ah! Oh my god, it was traumatic. And then eventually he gave me some numbing shit, and it didn't hurt, but like my mom was like traumatized. She felt so bad. Battery doctor? I don't know. I don't remember anything except the room, and I got really scared. And then I was scared of dentists for a little bit, but then I got over it. Yeah, I never had like really bad experiences other than that doctor. We had a dentist that refused my brother local pain meds because he was unruly. Aw, that's so mean. Yeah. Do you miss it? Bro, I was a kid. I don't remember anything. I remember walking around Half Moon Bay with my mom, and this is really funny. When I was growing up, initially when you're a little kid, your hair doesn't like fully develop its natural color until like maybe, I don't know, like 10 years old. And I had really, really, really pale blonde hair growing up. Like, I swear to God, like, it's just pictures, right? There's pictures. And these ladies would walk up to my mom, and I'm in my stroller, and they would touch my hair. They'd obviously ask first, but they said they wanted to touch my hair. And my mom would be like, okay, sure, why not? And they would like talk to her, and apparently my mom found out it's like a good omen to touch the hair of a blonde child or some shit. Nasty? No, they would ask. Like, they wouldn't just fucking touch my hair. That's rude, right? But no, they would always walk up and ask. And these old Chinese babies. Was I gonna say they were witches? No. I don't know what it is. Is it like a thing? I don't know. Do any Chinese people know? Why do old Chinese lady want to touch golden hair? I don't know. It makes it really extremely uncommon. Exotic novelty, good luck beliefs, and some folk traditional, unusual, striking features are playfully associated with good fortune and attract positive attention. Yeah, I don't know. I was just a kid, so like I didn't get it. It's rare in China. Well, now I don't have like giga blonde hair. Like obviously because you're like a little kid and you grow out of it. It's the same with like, I remember I had a friend that was like a redhead, and she was really, 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 really redheaded, and then when she got older, it stopped being so red. Yeah. It like goes away a little bit when you're growing up until like, you know, like a kid, not like a toddler. Gray hair now? Well, you got gray hair balls on your ball sack. So souls can regrow. You guys are so mean. Yeah, no, it's funny. As a redhead, I can confirm. Yeah, it's like something to do with your like, you're just growing up and you just lose a little bit of your, I don't know, what is it called? Like pigment. Yeah. That was mean. What do you mean that's mean? Having a great ball sack? It's fine. You'll be okay. Gingers. I don't know. I always thought the fucking omen that gingers are weird was always really retarded when I was growing up. But maybe I had a bias because I had a redheaded friend. And also I remember there was a kid in our school. He was like, every time there was Hug a Ginger Day, everybody would be really nice to him, but nobody like bullied him anyway. Yeah. Do strawberry blondes count as ginger? No. You're blonde. You're not a redhead. Redhead's different. Like, they have, like, the red hair, like, literally into the root. A fucking strawberry blonde is, like, blonde. It's, like, a little bit of haze in there. No, I wouldn't count that. Yeah, it's, like, dirty blonde. It's, like, it's blonde. It's not red. I'm a sucker for a fiery redhead. Well, you're in the right place. Ha! The right place at the right time. Yeah. A lot of talks about China. Chinese WoW music starts playing. It's on purpose. I'm propagandizing you. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Scary. Yeah. I don't know. I have a lot of funny stories that I just kind of randomly remember. Hey! Why'd you just want me back, bitch?
Still not cancelled.
Yeah, I don't know. Yo, Benzie! Thank you for the 36 months. I appreciate it. I mean, I've been canceled like 10 times on Blue Sky. Who gives a fuck? Mentally ill freaks. Yo, Zila, thank you for the 1 year! Thank you. Undated Terror, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Vishna, thank you for the 5 gifted. Sorry, I missed that. And Melodic Angel again for the 10 gifted. Sorry, guys, I missed it. Small Pepper, Big Dreams, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate that. Melodic Angel, thank you for the 20... No, sorry, for the 16 months. Thank you. I'm back. Sorry for being gone for a while. Hope the fact is well. Happy very, very late birthday. Thanks, man. It's alright. Anonymous! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Golden Knight, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Bang. 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 Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Aura. Ponder. Ponder this. Thank you. Ara. Сука. Блять! Disgusting. First time chatter, long time YouTube tour. Did you for being chill gal? My favorite VTuber. Aw, thanks. I'm your favorite. You should reconsider. Yeah, you should reconsider. Perhaps. I've reconsidered several times. Aw, come on. I don't know. I don't get it. Makes me sad. I miss a lot of people that used to stream all the time. Oh. I miss, like, I don't know. It's like after I'm done streaming, I want to watch people. Because I stream kind of like at a very busy time period, I think. Yeah. I can't stream forever. I know! It just makes me sad. I miss it. I miss it. I gotta go now. See y'all Sunday. No! Pin him down! Don't let him leave. Get him! Pin him down by his legs! Replace yourself with AI? Nah, I'm good. I'm okay. I feel like that's just like such a... I don't know. I guess like a cop-out.
Group of smugglers on Twitch. SmugAlana love.
Yo, thank you,
SmugAlana
thank
love,
you.
SmugAlana love.
Smuggler, you're so kind. I miss my old account. It was up to so many people. Not gonna rework those badges. Yeah, I had the same problem, except I didn't lose my account. It's like I had to stop using it because I'm streaming, so I made a new
Alana
account.
is the best fox. She has the best RRs. Can I get my tree fitty door now?
No. You get nothing. Do we break his legs? Yeah! Yo, local tweaker, thank you for 2 years. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. A React bot like Schlatt's fans were making? No, okay. I don't need a React bot. React! You've met me in a very Chinese time in my life. When we lose a regular smuggler, they became a YouTuber? Ah, maybe. Perhaps. Wholesome. Which dynasty? I don't know all the names, but there was one that was with the... Well, I was gonna say with the warlord, and I'm like, wait, there's so many, actually. I'm really bad with names. And don't say Ming Dynasty, because that's fucking a cop-out. Ming, no! Cop-out. Something Wong Dynasty. Mods! How come you speak Russian? Why not? Why not? Why noi? Gloria. I like the trumpets in this. Yeah, why noi? The Qing Dynasty? Perhaps. Yeah, it's Tyrion Fordring, man. I can't believe what they fucking did to him, man. He just died like a bitch. I knew the writing was gonna be bad in Legion at some points, because I was like, what the fuck? Why did Tyrion just die in like the first 2 seconds of the expansion? From a mob? Yeah, like a fucking stupid mob that we kill in a raid. Not to Sargeras, not to kill Jaden, just a random stupid mob. Spoilers, buddy. The game's been out for 10 years, buddy. Come on. They did him so dirty. Yeah, I didn't play. I think I played the beta a little bit, and I think I was like so mad when they played it. When they played the cinematic. Who cares about WoW lore? True. True! WoW is 10? No, bro. WoW is like 22 years old. It can legally drink, vote, buy alcohol, cigarettes. No. Do-da-dum, dum, dum, da-da-dum. Ooh. Low boomstick, bump, Unk game? It is an Unk game, you're totally right. WoW is the boomer game, but you know what's gonna happen? Fortnite's gonna hit around about 15 years soon. Yeah, then it's gonna be a fucking Unk game. Honestly, I would argue, like, Fortnite is kind of an unk game now. It's getting up there, yeah. It is an unk game. Well, older than some chatters here? Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It's all Roblox now. Yeah, Roblox. Kids love Roblox. They still love Minecraft, too. Is it Fortnite almost 10? Yeah. It's crazy. Roblox! I want to get groomed by some random freaks on the internet! Bee boo ba boo bee. Fucking Roblox, bro. Fucking Minecraft, man. Do you see Aspen's girlfriend saying that fat people don't get opinions on other people's looks? She's perfect for him. Well, I mean, is she kind of wrong, though? I mean, I think it's the same thing as, like, how someone who backseats and sits on their ass, like, unironically getting mad at, like, an athlete for doing the wrong thing. Like, I know we all joke around and are like, oh, damn, I could have done better than that, right? But, like, we're joking. Some people unironically think, like, they're better than, like, athletes at, like, a game. I think it's the same principle. Like, yeah, she's really pretty. She puts in a lot of work. She doesn't eat a lot. She probably works out a little bit. Yeah, she puts on makeup. Like, a bitch. What are you fucking chiming in on and calling her ugly and shit? She's right. Asian baddie? Yeah, she's an Asian baddie. Specifically towards one of Hassan's friends saying that Aspen was disgusting. I mean, I think Aspen's gross, but I don't think he's like... I don't think he's that gross in the sense that, like, at least he's self-aware. Didn't Asmong said men are more attractive, that's why women need makeup? Yes. Yes, like, men don't really wear makeup, and women look really pretty when they put on makeup. No, I'm serious. Women, like... Yeah, obviously there are exceptionally beautiful women that don't need makeup, but, like, I would say the vast majority of men, all they need to do is, like, I don't know, trim their beard a little bit and I don't know, maybe lose, like, fucking 10, 15 pounds, and they would look amazing. Girls, like, sometimes it doesn't even matter if you are a skinny girl, like, sometimes you're just not built for it. Your face is, like, not great. Beauty is subjective? I disagree. I think there's a reason why people gravitate towards attractive people. Yeah. People get treated differently because they're attractive. Like, that's like an objective scientific fact. Yeah. Egyptians wore makeup? Yeah, Egyptian males did wear makeup, but it was more societally accepted. Now men, like, I mean, realistically, men just have to work out. Well, not have to. I mean, like, that's also subjective, but you know what I mean? Like, you just don't have to be a blob. Blabba. Having a shit personality? I'm not talking about having a shit personality. I'm talking objectively, like, you are attractive, people treat you differently. Like, before you open your mouth, people will look at you and treat you differently, like, objectively. If you're an ugly fuck, people treat you differently as soon as they look at you. You could be the nicest guy ever, and if you're, like, I don't know, fat and ugly, then it's over for you, you know? And I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just trying to be realistic. I think the people who are stupid and talking and saying like, oh, Asmon's ugly for his opinions, like, I think that's more valid than saying, oh, he's fucking ugly and gross and she shouldn't be with him. And I'm like, it's a little bit misogynistic to say that, like, she can't be with who she wants to be with. They're acting like he's got a gun to her head, you know? It's so weird. It's not very progressive of you to, like, say that you can't be with a girl, or a girl can't be with a dude that she wants to be with. They call him ugly and gross, but they never call him wrong. Yeah, pretty much. They're jealous? Yeah, I think so. Why do they care so much? Because it's something that they can cling on to. That's why. Is she actually his girlfriend? Yeah, like they say that they're boyfriend and girlfriend. Yeah. Why do people care? Because they're parasocial. That's why. Yeah, they can like attack her and say she's stupid and ugly and that she's a Nazi. Yeah, it's just a new avenue for them to attack him through her. Do you think Asmund is right in saying men are more inherently more beautiful? I think you get into like the philosophical debate of beauty because women...
They ironically get
man, I could go on for hours.
Girlfriend. Good rage bait Asmund.
Pretty much. Man, I could get into it so much, but like, I think the short end of it is like yes and no. Cause like, girls, for example, this is a really good example. Getting wrinkles as a man isn't the same thing as a woman getting wrinkles and getting called ugly. I feel like men get more leniency for getting like things like wrinkles or stretch marks. I think there's like a difference in how harshly they're viewed, and like makeup is how women make up for like the flaws that they get as they age. Yeah. Women are more beautiful? Well, no shit, you're probably a heterosexual or bisexual male. Of course you're gonna think women are more beautiful. I'm saying like... Oh my god. This song, man. No, but you know what I mean? Like, I feel like beauty standards for women and men are completely different. But like, if you think about it, at least makeup... Anybody can get makeup. You can make makeup at home if you really are broke. You go into the gym, costs money, you have to get dumbbells and weights at a certain point. Like, there is a cap to, like, how much weight you can actually, like, improvise on if you, like, have 60 pounds and then, like, you work out and then you have to, like, you know, get more weights and stuff. I think makeup is more available, in a sense. Push-ups are free. Yeah, but you can't, like, you can't just get buff just doing push-ups. I don't know. Do calisthenics? I mean, I guess. One Punch Man workout. Yeah, there's one guy that did it. But I would say, like, you get instant gratification from, like, you can instantly change your face with makeup, whereas working out takes months. Yeah, depending on how fat you are, like, it could take you, like, up to, like, a year to, like, lose enough fat to make it, like, look very obvious that you are working out. Yeah, so I would honestly argue, like, yeah, makeup is like instant gratification. You get to like cover up your flaws. What about saggy? Saggy honkers. Saggy honkers. Yeah. I can help hold saggy honkers up, just FYI. Okay, if I talk to any grandmas, I'll let them know.
The hardest part of the One Punch Man workout is the 10 kilometers run every day. The rest is easy.
10 kilometers? That would take you forever. You have to dedicate so much time to run 10 kilometers. Yeah, and the eating too, to be honest with you. I think part of the reason why the One Punch Man workout is so hard is that you have to eat a lot to compensate for all the energy loss that you're having. Yeah, because I think there's nothing worse than like working out and then not eating enough and then going to bed sleeping like shit. You have to do it every day, yeah. Not 10 kilometers in 2 hours? Yeah, but... Yes! Isn't that just 3 hours? Oh, it's just 3 hours of running, guys! It's just 3 hours, guys! Guys, come the fuck on. Are you crazy? You come home from work, from your wagey job, and you just have 3 hours to run? No, that's crazy. That's insane to fucking say. Yeah, just don't have a job. I mean, I guess if you don't have a job, it's really not that much. But, like, if you come home, you're exhausted, and then you have to go run 10 kilometers? Jesus Christ, man. That seems kind of insane. If you have 3 hours for Palworld, just saying. Yeah, but people don't really have that much time if they're working a full-time job. I hate cardio. Yeah, I hate cardio too. Like, I would prefer to go on like a fucking jog or something than a full-blown run. Yeah. Just drives me nuts. Cardio's butt cheeks. Yeah, I agree. Exercise bike. Yeah, or go on a bike ride. I don't know. I feel like you're working out more muscles, like... And you can also, like, find loops where it's like you can go on an incline and stuff, and it's more working out. Yeah. 3-hour workout session with my dong! Cannot imagine gooning for 3 hours. That's insane. That's actually disgusting. Yeah, let's start talking about China again. God, I'm more authentically, like, experienced Chinese culture than fucking Hassan, bro. That guy's such a fucking LARPer, Jesus Christ. Ugh. I was doing Lana was a fat chud. What do you mean you knew? I openly am a fat chud.
They should change One Punch Man workout to 5 kilometers, then had 100 pull-ups instead.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a massive fucking fan of cardio. Not gonna lie. I do like a walk jog on my treadmill, but that's about it. Full-blown cardio makes me so fucking cooked, man. I get bored too. That's the worst part. Yeah. Oh, it probably works out daily. No, not work out daily. Some days I just don't fucking feel like it. And I know, oh, it's bad, Alana. I don't care. No one in this chat can do 100 pull-ups. Oh, I can't. No, can't do 100 pull-ups. I could be maybe like 5, maybe 10. I got them weak arms. I mean, honestly, can you imagine me pulling up 500 pounds? That's crazy. The rowing machine? Oh, yeah, rowing machine's fun. Yeah. This is why VTuber avatars happen to hide the chud. Yep. You cracked the code. You cracked it! Na, 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 na.
I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud, playing league all day until the sun comes up. I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. Why would I get a job when I could live with my mom?
When I could live with my mom. Yeah, my biggest problem is I get bored when I'm working out. That's why I can do, like, it's easier to do, like, calisthenics and, like, have, like, a video playing on, like, a table or something, and then I'm just kind of, like, zoning out and doing it. Yeah, very light calisthenics. What about podcasts? It depends on what it's about. I don't know, depends. So you have to change your exercises? Yeah, I do that because I get bored. No, I'm serious. I would rather, like, not have to do, like, say 5 sets of 10 of the same thing, but then, like, split it apart into different ones. I would prefer doing that. Caleb podcast? Yeah, I've been watching those lately too. That's pretty fun. That's a good one. SmugAlana maybe would working out. I can't watch myself. It's so cringe. I cannot watch myself. Like, I already, like, edit and I watch my VOD back and it makes me cringe. So, I don't know. I really don't like it. Oh! Fucking Lucy, man. 1, 2, 1, 2. You little biatch. Wa-da-da-ding. Wa-da-da-da-ding. Wa-da-da-ding. Wa-da-da-da-ding. This is all up in my shit. That's Lucy? Yeah. She did this like a while ago. Watch my 9 make that go bang! Watch my 9 make that go bang! Oh, it's cute. Ba-da-bang, ba-bang, ba-bang. I'll just put on some background music. I thought that was Alana. No, I don't have a great singing voice. Absolutely not. I get jealous of boys because they have so much more muscle to, like, work with. I find, like, yoga and, like, stretching and doing, like, light calisthenics as a girl is, like, fun. Because, like, you're way more flexible than boys on average because your joints are, like, built differently and, like, you can move differently. But I think boys, like, you start with better muscle. You do. Even if you're a fatso, okay? Comparatively. Like, say it's a fat girl and a fat boy. Boys still start with more muscle than girls. Yeah, it sucks. It is what it is. I mean, it's like a downtrend, you know? It's a trend. Bum 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 bum. Pubs get especially more hard the heavier you are. Yeah, I mean, of course, you're dragging up more weight, obviously. The tattoo makes building muscle easier. Yep. That's why I think it's crazy when I see girls with, like, huge abs and big muscles in their arms. I'm like, holy shit. Like, you have to put in way more work as a girl to get those kinds of defined muscles than a guy. And not to, like, discredit that in the inverse and say, like, oh, it's easy. It's like, it's not. It's that girls have an even harder time. Steroids? Well, I'm not talking about steroids. I'm talking about, like, flat, you know, natty type shit. Women have a lower center of gravity. Yeah. That too. They can balance easier. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we got ads in a minute. It's really risky for girls to have very defined abs, too low body fat. Yeah, it's something to do with like how women are supposed to be carrying babies, so they have to have a little bit more pudge on them because it's just better for their body. The hormone dysregulation that happens when you're too skinny is also really, really bad. Yeah, men aren't affected by hormone dysregulation as much as women because it's like something to do with like estrogen interacting with women's bodies when they're like in quote-unquote starving mode, which is what you do when you like have really low body fat. You're basically like almost always hungry, even if like you're not a fatty. Yeah. Fat is used in creating milk as well. Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like, I think it's like something to do with like childbirth and shit. Childbearing. Well, that's another thing. Men, when they're losing weight, this is another fun fact before ads start playing. I snoozed them because I really want to get this out. Men lose weight around their tummy first. They lose it in their face last. I learned this. I was like, oh, huh. Women lose their stomach fat last because that's what they need biologically. Yep. I don't think that's true. It's literally true. It's a scientific fact. It's the opposite? No, it's not. Women do not lose stomach fat first. Faces last on men? Wait, did I say that right? Okay, wait. I meant to say women lose last on their stomach and then their faces first, but men lose on their stomach first and then on their face last. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry, I think I said it too fast and I think I said it right, but it didn't. But anyway, yeah, that's like one funny thing I learned. Men lose stomach last? No, they don't. They don't. They're gaslighting you. Fuck! Whatever. It doesn't matter. I just thought that was a fun fact when I was looking it up a long time ago. Ah, where's my mix it up? Where is it? Fuck. They do? I don't know. I think you're wrong. Lame fact? I don't think it's lame. It's not a lame fact. Your mom's lame. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water, put my gamer subs in the fridge. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello? Hello? You forgot? No, I didn't. It's up. I didn't forget. Mix It Up is up. You literally played Metapod as I left. Why are you gaslighting me? You gaslit me. You played. You actually are retarded. It didn't play. Yeah, it did. I can hear it.
Why are you so good at this?
Oh my god. It actually. Wait, hold on. My OBS broke. It broke, chat. My OBS broke. Yeah, it was playing in my ear when I left, and I was like, ah, they're happy. They're playing their Metapod, whatever. Say you're sorry? No, because you guys fucking blame me. You said I forgot. I didn't forget. I didn't forget. It was right there. Yeah, it was OBS. It didn't connect the actual source of the sound correctly for some reason. It's supposed to be just be defaulted. Huh. Well. Yeah. Okay. I think we'll just look at a little bit of Reddit. Yo, Firefox, can you like launch already? Thank you. Piece of shit! Cars don't? No, yesterday was Cars, bro. Go look at the VOD. I got some Wawa. What does it sound? Oh. It's from the fucking... It's from the fucking video. I got startled. I was like, what is that water sound? Alright, no, we're good, we're good. Yeah, it's from the video. I was like, what the hell? What the hell? Close that, close this. Blah, 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 blah. Move this over here. It's me pissing your walls. Ew. Why are you pissing in walls? Isn't that gonna bother you later? Alright, alerts are off. Blah, 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 blah. This is off. This is off. Why are you locked in a bathroom? Because I'm a VTuber, that's why. Close this, close that. Yeah. I looked at this Reddit in a little bit. Bam! Flashbang. Flashbang! Don't swear? Fuck you. Shut the fuck up. Don't tell me not to swear. It'll make me swear more. Fucking toddlers in chat telling me not to swear. I'm an adult. Bitch ass. Yeah, frick you. Don't swear. Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Why I swear so much? Because fuck you, that's why. No. Okay. Alright, we haven't seen this one in a bit. For those videos that make you think, maybe. Okay. Alright, I like this subreddit. I get surprised by this a bit. Yeah. Oh. Oh, Jesus, I got so scared for a minute. I was like, how are they doing that, man? There's no rope. Yo, she's got them dogs out, chat. Free sniffers all around. Yeah, chat, you gotta, like, you know, get a different perspective. Cute. Stop buying immature shit. You're 35. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Let's see how it comes out.
What is this? Oh my god. You know what? I know people are gonna be like, oh my god, Disney millennial humor, but like, I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think this is criminal. I think going to Disneyland and screaming at kids is worse. Yeah, it's for sure millennial slop, but you know, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's a little whimsy. Maybe it'll make someone smile. It's not that weird. Yeah, it's wholesome. I think Disney adults are way worse than this. Okay. Yo, 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 yo! Wait, am I gonna get banned? I'm scared. I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch this. You know, I'm actually scared. I know it's probably fine. I'm scared. Like, what the fuck? Are they gonna take his pants off? Yeah, I'm gonna skip that one. I'm okay. Yeah. It's a snake? Oh, he had a snake in there! Oh! Oh, Lord almighty. No, I'm good. I don't need to watch a 3-minute video of a guy maybe probably getting bitten by a snake. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm scared, dude. Oh, oh, get him? Yo, tackle him! Yeah! Get him! That's more action than Argentina had on the goal, huh? Is this Wipeout or some sort? Na 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 na. Yo, he's taking it easy, bro. Na 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 na. Bam bam. Damn. Okay, he's doing it. I mean, low key, he's actually just being so goated at this. Oh, fuck! You messed up the last one after you did it perfectly. Oh, that's aura loss, bro. You just lost it. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, is like a pretty girl singing or something? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute! Wait! No. What? There's no fucking way as a voice like that. It's insane. Voice of an angel. Maybe that's what Hololive does. Yeah, it's not the girl singing. It's like their managers or whatever the fuck. Yeah. I can do the same thing, so not surprised. Yeah, I guess it depends on your voice box, like your voice inflection, but yeah. It's you? No, I can't sing. That's why it's not me. Okay, little elephant. Okay. He's making him straw. That's cute. Okay, he grabbed it. Oh, he's scratching himself. Aww. Oh, he's scratching his ear. Oh, he's gonna scratch his tummy. Yo, give me that rake. I gotta scratch my tummy. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, here you go. I don't need it anymore. I'm happy. Oh, then wait, they flapped her. Oh, I didn't give it back to him. Oh my god, they're so smart. Butt scratcher! Butt scratcher! That is so cute. He actually gave it back to it, didn't just drop it. Elephants are cute, man. They're terrifying, but they're cute. Oh, I love this guy. Oh, he's the cosplayer, isn't he? Yeah. Yo, fuck this guy, man. I knew something was coming. I thought he turned into a glass or something. Would you be happy if if he cosplayed you? Yeah, actually I would. Gotcha. Maybe. Oh, okay. Guy is falling asleep at the wheel. It's not good. It's very bad. He doesn't crash, does he? Dude, he's literally falling asleep. He crashes? Really? Okay, hold on. I kind of don't want to risk it. Oh, yeah, he crashes. Ah, oh, jeez. Yeah, I can't. No, that's bad. Yeah, he like literally tips it sideways. Well, that's what you get. You gotta pull over and sleep, bro. Come on. Yeah, always pull over if you're tired, bro. Is this for a metaphor for like destroying yourself or something? Bump, bump, bump. I'm waiting. I'm just worried, man. I'm always worried that it's gonna be like a fuck you or something. Or someone's pee-pee or something that jumps out at me. I'm surprised it's stuck, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna fall down and like cause a fire. Jesus Christ. What is this? They're saying goodbye? Okay. I'm so confused. What's going on? I am so confused. What? This has 2,900 upvotes? Is that a prisoner truck? I don't know. I can't read what's on the truck. I'm so lost. Did they just let him out? What the fuck? I'm confused. Okay. Yo, fuck that kid up. Yeah.
Boy versus girl. Amazing pop balloon challenge.
Okay.
Come on. Muhammad versus Ayat. Amazing pop balloon challenge. Come on, Muhammad. Come on, play.
Yo, just literally fucking haymaker him.
Hurry up. Purple balloon.
No, like
Muhammad.
haymaker him. I'm serious.
Amazing pop
Haymaker his ass.
Come on, Muhammad. Come on. Play fast. Very well done. Come on.
Me when I have 2 kids and I need to farm them on TikTok.
Come on. Hurry up, Muhammad. Hurry up.
Okay.
Come on, Muhammad. Come on.
Say come on one more time, buddy.
Play fast.
Alright, got beaten by a little girl. Get fucking owned, idiot. Dummy. What is this? Holy shit! What the fuck, man? Yo, how is he doing that? That's insane. Yo, the core control is actually crazy. To like swap between them. Holy frickamoly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Look at the other people's faces, man! They're so pissed! Look at this guy and then look at the couple behind him. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm always on top. I'm betting on the team that wins.
No.
Is that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's actual fucking poo-poo. Bro, a jar of poo-poo? Yo, what the fuck is this subreddit, man? Yo, this subreddit's actually fucking cooked. I don't even know what to say. Are they speaking Russian? Yeah, she's super mad and saying, like, why the fuck did you bring with this? Like, what's wrong with you? Yeah, and he's like, yeah, that's a sample. Okay, what is this? Okay, we're making Nickelodeon slime. And milk with the Nickelodeon slime, some ice. Yo, toss it up. Yo, I've seen these before. They toss them up and hit them on the ceiling. Do it, do it. Yeah! Nice! Let's go! I fucking knew it. I've seen these before. They hit the ceiling. This guy just sucks at it, I guess. What is this? I mean, get outplayed, little kid. Yo. Yo. You fucking cheated and you did that, you stupid ass. You stupid ass. Maybe. Oh. Oh, shit! Ah! Run, little guy! Oh my god, wait, that's like a posse of snakes. Oh my god, no way. He's gonna outrun all of them? No fucking way. Dude, it's like a valley of snakes! Oh no! Oh my god, they got him. They're actually like, forming a clump around him. That's crazy. No, little guy. Oh! Yes! Go, 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 go! Run, 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 run! Holy crap, that's so many snakes in one place. That's insane. Oh, they're all biting him. They're biting his ankles. He's too fast for him, though. They can't travel as fast as him. Oh, he's leaping. They're biting for him. Jump! Jump, little lizard! He's out of there.
A near miraculous escape.
My god, dude. They actually almost got his ass here. Yeah, go get him. This looks like AI, buddy. This is not AI, man. This is a David Attenborough, like, nature documentary. This is real, bro. I fucking hate when people are like, this looks like AI. Scratches my chin. Asmon's editor? Yeah. Oh. This is old? Yeah, this is from like 2010 probably. Because that's when he was really active making those. Aw, man. I want to watch it, but I actually can't because of copyright. Dude, like, I know XQC watched a clip for like 3 seconds. And he got, like, banned, I'm pretty sure, didn't he? Yeah, he didn't even, like, watch something. It was, like, on Twitter. He played something for 8 seconds, and it got fucking clapped for it. Cringe. I can't even watch a fucking clip. What is this? Oh, my God. No, I can't do more of these. I don't know. What the fuck? Why are they all upvoted so highly? It's just this fucking same old game. Dude, I'm so fucking lost, man. Bots? Maybe, could be. Oh, 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 get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Okay, she kicked it. Nice! Let's go! Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm pretty sure those are kids. Don't fucking do it. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure those are children. Como bajar una heladera tú misma. I don't know what that means. Lady, you should not be doing that on your own. I don't think a dude should be doing that on their own. Girl, that fridge is gonna get fucked up.
I know. I will be.
Dude, no, no, no. There's no way. Is she gonna do it? Okay. Alright. Alright! Good job! Shit, she actually did it. Good for her. Holy shit. I would have dropped that shit insta and broken it. Now it's all scratched up. Ah, it's just a fucking fridge. Who gives a fuck? It looks like a secondhand fridge anyway. Yeah, that does not look like a brand new fridge. I think she got it probably from like a Facebook marketplace or some shit. Yeah, I would have fucked that shit up. I wouldn't trust myself. What is this? Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Jesus Christ, why are we yelling? It's basketball! Yo, what the fuck are we doing? Why are we getting so mad at fucking basketball, bro? Very unsportsmanlike. What happened? Dude, I'm so lost, man. Yeah, I don't know. This subreddit kind of fucking confuses me. Some of these are bangers. Some of these I'm just confused. You know exactly why he did that. Yo! Yo! You got a face full of that fucking booty! God damn! She's a fucking baddie, though. I don't blame him. Yo! Damn! She's a fucking baddie. Play it again? No, 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 Chad. No, 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 no. Holy shit, is that Kukurea? No, it's a milady. Girl, your hips are too wide. No, your hips are fucking too wide. No, don't get stuck. I would freak out if I got stuck. She's a baddie too! Yo, that's what happens. Too fat? No, I don't even think it's that. Oh, wait, never mind. She got her hips through, but her fat ass can't get through. Never mind. Yo, yo, what are these fucking gooner fucking reels, man? I mean, she got out. Good for her. And she got to brag about her fat booty getting stuck. Oh, Christ. Oh. Oh. Donk. Ah, Akira! Ah! Sounded exactly like the Akira meme. Donk. Ah, Akira! $5,000 oopsie? Are these that expensive? Honestly, I could see it. I could see how they're really expensive. No! Ah! Yo, what the fuck are these people doing? They're in the way. Nearly ran that freaking kid over. What the fuck? What the hell? Tour de France? More like Tour de Farts. Okay. He's doing it. Okay. He's doing it. No! Yo! fucking no, no, that's gotta be fake. There's no way. I would be so pissed. I would be like so pissed. No, it's not. Oh my god, dude! If I was a man and I was like qualifying for the Olympics and I lost because my freaking dong broke the rope, broke the, you know, like it made it tip over. I would lose my mind. I'd be like, I think it happened in official competitions as well. Well, okay, yeah, I could see that because like you're supposed to do this and then like turn around so that you have more control over your body. Dude, I'd be so defeated. No, I did everything perfectly, but my dong hit it. Oh my god, I'd be so angry. Oh, I've seen this. Yeah. The South African farmer beating up the ostrich. No! Oh, boom. You stupid ostrich. You stupid oversized chicken. Get the fuck out of here. Stupid ostrich. Dude, they're so dumb. Ostriches are one of the dumbest species ever. Yeah, they're like brutally strong, powerful animals, but they're so stupid. They're extremely dumb. Like dumber than the average bird for sure. Dumb but dangerous. Yeah, this shit can fuck you up. Like their leg kicks are horrible and they can peck you really badly too. But that guy just beat its ass. I love that. I love that. It's funny. Dumb and dangerous. Yeah, moose are like that too. Like they're extremely dumb and stupid, but they're super powerful. They can kill you. Yeah. Oh, I've seen this like fucking 10 times now. Yep. Do it. Let's go. Yeah, nice. Oh! Okay. All right. Yep. Got a truck going in. Yep. You're good. You're good. Are they bringing in something? I'm gonna skip it because it's kind of long. It's 2.5 minutes. Okay. No! No! Ah! Oh, that's an expensive boo-boo. Oh! Dude, how many $1 million is that? Probably a couple mil. 700K? Yeah, but the cleanup, though. Like, it's broken and you have to clean it up. Just $2? Yeah, just $2. Oh my god, dude. It's fucked. Yeah, you can't salvage that. It's cooked. What is this? Sure is weird that, like, lots of not-so-savory things happen in India. This is scary. Is it a burning building? Oh, it is a burning building. Live leak type shit? Bro, I don't know if I want to watch this. Again, YouTube is so fucking TOS heavy. I'm sure they're fine because it's on Reddit, but still. Yeah, this is not safe, bro. No. No, men at work. Yeah, no hard hats in sight. This is what men do. Bro, it's literally about to break. I can see it. Why would you put the... No. Stop it. Stop. Yeah, now it's gonna shatter and you're gonna go blind. Yeah, the girl got off too. She's like, I'm good. Oh, shit, man. Shatter the shards up your balls? Dude, insane. That would be crazy.
If a mosquito is biting you, you can actually trap it inside a syringe. As you can see, this one's got a pretty full belly. It has already had a good drink of my blood. I pushed the plunger to remove most of the air. Now watch this. I attached the needle. You
right.
can probably tell what this is, so I don't even need to explain it. I lit it, then started pulling the syringe plunger.
No, you're getting the fucking mosquito
But something didn't
to
seem to work.
smoke?
There wasn't any smoke, and the mosquito didn't react at all. I must have done something wrong, so let's try again.
Yeah. I mean, fuck
This time, you
mosquitoes,
can
to be
clearly
fair.
see the smoke. The mosquito's first reaction was that it looked a little dizzy. It didn't seem to be used to it yet. Let's do it one more time.
Yo, fucking, I hate mosquitoes. They're fucking parasites.
The mosquito struggled a little. Feeling dizzy is perfectly normal at this point. Falling asleep is too. Then I opened my notebook and put it inside.
Yo, this is some fucking schizo shit. Ew, you have a book full of fucking mosquitoes. Bro, this is actually kind of fucking schizo. Yeah, like having a dedicated like fuck mosquitoes book, it's kind of crazy. What is this? What are they catching? Oh my god, it's a snake! Yo, that snake is pissed. He's like, why are these little kids pulling on my tail, bro? Dude, they're so confident. Oh my god, this little other kid has a snake too! Cheese and crackers! Yo, Moomy, thank you for the raid, man. Holy shit. That's a cobra? Nah, I don't think it's a cobra. Is it? I don't know, maybe. I don't think so. I don't think so. Cobras have way bigger, like, glands around their neck. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-dum-dum-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum-bum-bum.
Alright.
Bowling in the desert. Okay.
Oh.
Are you gonna hit it? There's no way. Yeah! That was easy. Yeah, first time. First time for everything. Sheesh. Blah. I hate it. Blah. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you, Moomy. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah. I want to do Mad Lads a little bit too. The maddest of lads. The mad behavior of men. Let's see it. Day 1 of shuffling 2 decks of cards until they're in the exact same order. This will statistically take 80 million trillion gazillion years? Days? I got time. I got time, chat. I mean, honestly, chat, you never win if you don't play. Yeah, you gotta play the game if you want to try and win. Yep. You never know. I saw an ant in my kitchen the other day, so I placed a sugar cube in front of him. He had some of it and then went to tell his mates, so I quickly hid it because I wanted them to think he was a liar. Yeah, you can actually do that with ants, can't you? Like, you take away their food resource, and then they go and out, and then the ants get mad at him because they're wasting their time. I've seen that before. Yeah, they'll kill him? Yeah, because he's lying. That's horrible, bro. That fucking poor ant didn't deserve that. Roses are red. I've pulled an all-nighter. Top Gear James May attempts to ignite an SS-18 Satan nuclear missile with a lighter. That's awful specific. That is awfully specific. Dude, Top Gear was really fun a long time ago. I remember watching it with my brother and my dad. Yeah. I saw a video of one being ripped to shreds. Yeah, the ants get, like, fucked up, man. It's sad. Breaking news. Scientists warn the sun will swallow the earth in just 5 billion years. Don't worry, ladies. I won't let it happen. Who are you? I'm Terry! Yo, Terry! He's gonna live for 5 billion years just to save us. Thanks, Terry. What an absolute goat. Yeah, he's the man! My boy Terry got fucking Riz. Yeah, I'm Terry. Employed people only. What's the hardest part of your job? Waking up. Why is it so funny to me? No, like, but actually, though. No, it really is. Because, like, I had a full-time job for a couple of years. Yeah, the worst one was waking up. No, for real, chat. It does. I like my job. Well, that must be nice. I bet you do. Driving in traffic for an hour. Yeah, eat, sleep, shitting, and then driving to work, bro. Oh, my lord. Just go to bed earlier. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. My mom commented on some viral post on Facebook and they're dragging her badly. She's even arguing with everybody and crashing out in real life. I've low-key joined them with my burner account and said my mind too. She must learn today that the internet has no parents. Yo, Flo, what the fuck, man? Why would you do that to your own mama? Yeah, you a bitch and your son hates you! Oh my god. Imagine that's what he said on his burner account. Yeah. My friends got illegally evicted, so they wrote a diss track about their landlord and used recordings of her yelling at them as a rap feature. Bro, I'm crying. You can stay until, like, end of July. I like their outfits. Honestly, that's commitment. They didn't just get these, like, cheap Amazon, like, outfits. They probably actually went to a store. Especially the guy with the poofy legs. Lemon pound cake. Do you think they were inspired by him? Yeah. Mad lad husband. Outback Steakhouse. Diana, 1 star. I am absolutely livid. My husband drove all the way to pick up our Outback order, and you people forgot the bloomin' onion. That was the only thing I wanted. 5-star review. My fat husband ate the blooming onion in the car and lied. I am sorry, and I don't know how to delete reviews. My fat husband! Yo, why you gotta fucking do him like that? Why can't you just say, I'm my husband? Why you gotta say fat husband? Honestly, that's so wholesome. Diana's like, I'm sorry. She's mad at him. To be fair, if you're eating a whole bloomin' onion by yourself, like, to put it in perspective, I'm pretty sure a whole bloomin' onion is like 2,000 calories. Bloomin' onion calories. Yeah, 1,900 fucking calories with 155 grams of fat and 123 grams of carbs. And then you have the fucking sauce too, so it's probably actually 2,000. Yeah, that's just fucking, that's Fat City Central. What's a bloomin' onion? It's a deep fried onion that's cut up in a specific way. And they give you a fucking, what is it called? A dipping sauce in the middle. You can get it from Outback Steakhouse. Yeah. It's pretty tasty, but, like, I can only eat maybe, like, I don't know, like a couple of them and then I'm done. Yeah. So American. Buddy, I don't want to hear it, bro. In Scotland, they deep fry fucking Mars bars, okay? Like, Europeans are just as fat and disgusting as Americans, okay? There must be huge onions. Yeah. They're good, though. Yeah, and this is good, too. It's a deep fried onion. What would be bad? Yeah. Can we deep fry ice and air? I don't know, man. You can try. My sister's about to have a baby and my brother showed up to the hospital in a suit because first impressions matter. Oh, wait, that's actually so cute. Oh, he's looking so dapper. Even though the baby's not gonna remember this shit at all. Do not use Blade to open. Oh, the Blade movie! Dude, my brother loved this movie. He got a trench coat just because of the movie. I shit you not. He got the glasses and the trench coat. There's like a photo of him that my mom took of him when he was a kid. Got pics to prove it? Yeah, let me just dox myself real quick. He studied the Blade. Yeah, he really liked him. And again, you know what's funny? Blade is a black, like, superhero. My brother still loved Blade. Just saying, it doesn't fucking matter what the race of a cool character is. He thinks it's cool. My brother, a pasty white boy. Yeah, it's a good fucking story, man. It's badass, yeah. Really? Yeah, I know. Isn't it mind-blowing? Never watched it? You should. You should. It's a fun, like, cool movie. No, I mean, like, fun, like, whimsical. It's, like, a fun movie. Like, you enjoy it. Like, it's just a good time. The only reason I still have a Facebook account is to see my cousin's insane workout tips. What the fuck is that? Is it biscuits and gravy? Biggest mistake beginners make is eating before the gym. You gotta earn your gravy unless it's before sunrise. Your body's still booting up so it doesn't log those calories. Wait. Why are you eating biscuits and gravy? Like the fattiest fucking food. You know, they ate this food back in like the 1800s because like people were really poor and they only had like tiny little bits of meat and like fat, which is like, you know, bacon and stuff, like leftovers. It's bomb though. No, it's like very calorie heavy, so it was really good when you were like, you know, when you were really, really peasanty and poor back in the day. People still poor? What do you mean? Well, I know, but you know, you're not on the frontiers like fucking starving and dying. In that sense. Pemmican? Yeah, pemmican. Pemmican's like fat. What is pemmican? Like fat, berries, grease, something else. Like chocolate? No. I guess it depends. Seeds? Yeah, seeds. Meat. Oh yeah, meat. Schmeat. Nuts, fat, and dried fruit. Yeah, if you're like fancy, you could get dried meat in it. Day 1 of sending Pukicho and ask every day for 1 day. He actually did it. What is this, Tumblr? Man, this like is old, dude. America's about to be so confused. Spain and Portugal faced off at round 16 at the World Cup. Why would we be confused? You seem confused. Well, now I am! What? Wait, I'm not confused. Well, now I am because you confused me, you dumb bitch. Dude, I hate it when this happens IRL. I'll be talking to my mom about something and she like says something retarded. And I'm like, wait, what? She's like, I knew you'd be confused. And I'm like, but you said something retarded. Like, yeah, of course I'm confused. Like, can you say that again without the retarded part? And she's like, ugh, I just knew you'd be confused. You're so unhelpful. I'm like, what? It's deflection? No, it's just funny. My mom's fucking stupid like that. I love her. You have to follow Murphy's Law. The best right... Wait, I've seen this. It's the best way to get the right answer. See, it worked. Oh my god, we saw this like 2 weeks ago. It still cracks me up. Oh yeah, this one too. Fart. Wait, these are all old. Damn, do we have anything new? Hold on. Top week. Did I not sort it by top week? Okay, that's my bad, chat. My bad. Wait. Yo, is Reddit dead? Wait. This is the only 2 posts? We're trolling, right? No, like, I can't scroll anymore. Yo, is this Reddit dead? Is it over? Dead subreddit? No. You get 135,000... Wait, 104 weekly contributions. What? Are we serious right now? Yeah. This is mind-blowing, man. Wait. Yo, Reddit's gotta be busted or something. Broken website? Yeah, I don't know. I'm really lost. Wait, no. I don't think so. I think this subreddit's kind of cooked. Okay, wait. Lied for no reason and told the Starbucks barista my name was Dylan. Yeah, but then when they call your name, you're confused because you don't know what you got. Yeah, we saw this. We saw the frog. Saw this as... Dude, the subreddit's dead. Sorry, chat. I don't know. I think I last looked at it like a bit ago. Okay, hold on. Cooking. It never ends as a game where you work IT support, and this guy just used the in-game demo feedback form to ask me for literal IT support. My man submitted a genuine VPN help request directly into the public Discord channel where we use for game feedback. Unhinged behavior. Playtime 9 minutes. I really started to use a game feedback form for this. I know it's weird. I was playing the demo, got a VPN ticket in the game, and it got me thinking because I'm in the same situation right now. My work VPN won't connect, and it just says authentication failed. You can reach me at blah blah blah. Love the demo, by the way. What an absolute fucking mad lad. He's like, you know what? My fucking team can't help me. I'm gonna ask you random game devs. Okay, that's cute. Fuck, this was 5 months ago? Yeah, this subreddit's cooked, huh? Use manual? I don't know what that means, bro. Speak English! Are they actually mad? I don't know. I think it's just for memes. I feel like if you unironically get mad at this stuff, I think it's just like a you problem. This is kind of wholesome. I don't ever like get really mad when someone submits a ticket in our Discord and they just genuinely don't know. It's the ones that are like feeling like they're entitled to like the mods or my time. The ones that are really nice and they like explain themselves, like we're really nice back because it's like, you know, you put the effort in to like explain yourself. Yeah. But we've also had some really rude tickets of people being like, Alana follows this person on Twitter. Did you know they're problematic? And I'm like, Jesus Christ, you're trying to follow police me? No, actually the worst one was, I follow an artist who's not problematic, but then that artist follows people who are problematic. Therefore, I'm guilty by, like, double association. I'm like, what the fuck? What? Wait, so the person that I follow isn't problematic, but then they follow someone who's quote-unquote a bad person. I'm like, okay, yeah. Yeah, that one, yeah. It's insane. People are so crazy. And then they made a ticket and we're like, actually, you should, like, consider unfollowing them. I'm like, can you suck my dick, man? There's Karen smugglers. I don't think they're actual smugglers. That's the funny part. I think that they're just people that are like, you know, the passerbys, and then they like get interested, and then their mental illness shows. Yeah. Yeah, they're not fans. I don't think they're fucking smugglers. They saw you retweet an R from them? Yeah, and then this like guilt by association type shit. It's super weird. Nah, bro, that's not cool. You retweet stuff that gets on your feed makes you a horrible person. Yep, I don't know about that. Taurus? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, well, since we found out that another subreddit is dead that I like, that's kind of sad. I liked Mad Lads. They had really good, like, posts. Kind of a bummer. Oh well, I guess I'll just visit it infrequently from now on. Have I seen this? I don't think so. No, I don't think I've seen this. Okay, well, I'm gonna go pee. This is like a 40-minute video. Kitchen cells? You know, I don't like going to kitchen cells because, like, you're making fun of people that are actually going through it. It's not like, haha, it's a funny joke. Those people are like, some people over there are like actually suicidal, and it makes me upset. Because I'm like, your life isn't that bad. You're just in a bad headspace. I truly believe that some people are not in that bad of a position in life. They're just in a really, 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 really bad mental. Yeah, and like digging yourself out of it is just as bad as living in actual, like, you know, full-blown poverty or like you starving, you know? It's like a mental block, and like you think it's like the worst thing in the world. And I'm not trying to downplay, like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's like your perception of it is like so bad that when someone tells you it's really not that bad, I can help you, they're like, no, I'm gonna fucking blow my head off, and then I'm gonna post my my disgusting slop meal on Reddit, and then like half people make fun of me. Like, I feel bad. Like, I'll laugh at it obviously because some of them are ridiculous, but like some of them, they just genuinely upset me. I'm like, aw, like, little guy, it's not that bad. There's some girls that post on there too, which is pretty funny, but yeah. Some of them are foul. Yeah, some of them are obviously like either bait or like they're actually really nasty, but some of them you can tell they're just in a really bad headspace. Yeah. Anyway, I'm fucking yapping. Okay, we're gonna watch this video after I come back. Okay? It'll be super fun. It'll be super duper fun. The girl dinner diaries. Yeah, girl dinners are kind of terrifying. I'm going to sleep. Bye, smugglers. Nope, you're not allowed to sleep. Mods, pin him down while I'm gone. You can't leave! BO1, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Got my water. Yeah, I like this guy's content. It's fun. Okay. No ads for a while. Should be good. Fat Town in Britain. Yeah, that was the one. Okay. Alright. I investigated the world's skinniest versus the fattest city. Ooh.
The world's fattest city versus the world's skinniest city. One with an obesity rate of over 40%. The other, a little over 4%. Nearly 10 times less.
That's right, because America's on top, baby!
Planet, same species, completely different outcomes. So I'm going to travel across the world to investigate both, to see what they're eating, how they live, and what exactly they're doing so differently. Starting with the world's fattest city. Welcome to Little Rock, Arkansas, everybody. We're not
Arkansas! Texas isn't even #1? I'm so disappointed in you.
so little people live, because this is America's most obese city. Fun little quick fact about Arkansas, they invented the cheese dip in 1935.
Of course they did.
Pretty cool. So we're gonna explore today and see what Little Rock's doing wrong, because clearly they're doing a lot wrong. We're searching for healthy options around the area, and it's pretty slim pickings. We have the Walgreens, Papa John's shows up for some reason.
John's is
Chinese
healthy.
buffet, Mike's Cafe. Hibachi could be good, but it's still pretty heavy on the carbs.
Yeah.
Value foods,
Unless you'll only
another
order
supermarket.
Oh.
Long John Silver's. I think the most
Long John
accurate answer could be just maybe going back to the airport and leaving Little Rock.
Long John Silver's is healthy, guys.
There is literally fast food everywhere. Like there's a Popeyes, Pizza Hut, Chinese takeout places, Wendy's. Every single place that you can think of is just all on this one street. It's like an
Big
open
fatties.
air food court.
Love
We haven't
that.
even been here for that long, and you can already tell that this is not a very walkable place. Like nobody's walking.
there's no sidewalks.
Everything seems very spread out. I think the only way you can get your 10K steps here is like literally if your car breaks down or if it gets stolen. Like, I don't think anyone here is too active. There isn't even actually a sidewalk.
What if the robber's so fat that he literally can't steal your car?
To even attempt to walk.
With endless unhealthy options around, we stumbled upon a local donut spot where I wanted to see how the locals actually order.
Good morning. I want to get what just a regular Little Rock citizen would get.
The plain glazed donut.
Plain glaze? How many?
I would say 3.
3. Oh my god.
3?
That's delicious.
Okay. 3 or 4?
You gotta smush them together so that you aren't like consuming. Yeah, you know what I mean? So that you're not stuffing your face. You gotta squish them together.
Yeah.
Wow. I'll go 4.
You go
I'm gonna do 4, yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, we're 2 away from half a dozen, slightly triggering.
Big fatty.
But we'll go 4. 4. Yeah.
This guy's
Do you come here
huge.
often?
I come here maybe 2 to 3 times a week.
2 to 3 times.
It's pretty good. Yeah, it's a light snack, yeah.
A week.
Yes.
Okay, and what's like a...
Not a baker's
For your son
dozen.
and you? What's like a standard
not a
order?
dozen.
4 glazed donuts, 2 kolaches, and a chocolate milk.
2 to 3. Wait, you're getting all that 2 to 3 times a week? One at a time? Holy. And a chalky milk. Yo, she knows what she's about.
What do you think is like the main reason for Little Rock's obesity problem?
I would say junk food, whole streets, like fast.
Yeah.
How often do you eat fast food every week?
Not really. I eat a lot of Asian food. I probably eat it like she said this one.
You eat those every day?
Yeah.
What is that, just sausage rolls?
Sausage roll with cheese.
Ooh, sausage roll with cheese.
And
That
is like
sounds
a
so
standard
good.
lunch?
Standard breakfast.
What's like your fruit and vegetable intake like?
I don't eat vegetables.
At least he's honest.
No. Come on, man.
I'm a eat.
You gotta eat your veggies, dude.
I'm a meat eater.
So we
I'm
got
a meat
4
eater,
glazed donuts,
yo.
which is a standard order for somebody, which is...
God, they look so fucking good. I haven't had a donut in probably like fucking so long, man.
It's pretty ridiculous. Only $5. So super cheap.
$5?
And very hard to beat. I can
$4? Wait, 4 donuts for $5? That's cheap as fuck.
see why people would come
That's
for
goated.
breakfast because, I mean,
It's cheap.
It's not expensive at all.
Yeah.
Glazed.
4 donuts for $5. $5 slop. I mean, to be fair, this isn't slops directly. It's at least homemade slop. Yeah, it's not Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah.
Now this is an
This is
American start
good
to the
slop.
day. I wonder what the people in the world's skinniest
Homemade
cities would think
slop.
of this. Look at the sizes that this store has. So usually, like where I'm from, like
What?
I'd say like 3XL, maybe we see 4XL. But this goes 5, 6, 7, 8XL.
Wait. What's LT? 5XLT? Does anybody know? I'm trying to diet. This is torture. No. Just think of it this way. You can overcome this video. You can overcome anything. Extra tall. Oh, I didn't put that together.
7, 8XL. So this is 6XL. Let's see what this looks like.
Holy shit. That's a parachute. Yo, you tie the bottoms of those and then you like throw yourself off a building. It's a parachute.
Looks like.
Perfect for Alana. Yeah, this is actually really goated. I need to go to Little Rock.
Wow, that is just
That's
like an 8XL, it's 6XL. I mean, it's here because there's a demand for it. What's like the most popular sold size?
5X.
Have you know?
5X? Dude, I've seen maybe 4X max.
Notice the store getting busier over the years?
We've been here since 89.
89, really?
We're not struggling for business.
No.
We're not struggling for business. I love her accent. She's from the South. Business.
The donuts were
Yep.
just a snack, so
The
I checked out one of
buttered
Little Rock's most
biscuit.
popular breakfast spots, and right away.
The buttered biscuit. Handcrafted butters and jams. Oh,
we could see there was
pigs
a big
in a
problem.
biscuit.
This menu is a laminated cry for help. Like
Dude,
half
this
of the
is so-
stuff is dessert.
yo.
The other half is pretty much a food challenge. Like we don't just have
Dude,
pancakes,
this is
we have
amazing.
strawberry cheesecake pancakes.
Lila lemon cakes, pancakes layered with lemon curd, blueberries, and sweet cream. Dude, this shit sounds so fucking good.
Lemon cakes. It's incredible. Like
You wanna
the
take
starter
Chad out for
section,
breakfast? Yeah,
who
this
needs
place for sure.
Cinnamon rolls as a starter for breakfast. Me apparently. That actually does sound really good. The big
Yeah, I
concern
bet.
is the children's menu. Like we have chocolate chip pancakes, 1 pancake, 1 bacon, 1 egg, French
There's no
toast, and then
there's no fruits or vegetables whatsoever. They don't even give you like tomatoes or like anything. Not even like a cup with fruit in it, cut up fruit.
what the heck is a unicorn pancake?
Lemons of fruit. I mean, you're right, but it's with sugar.
What's a unicorn pancake? But literally no healthy options. Little Rock, Arkansas is
my
number 1 in
God.
teenage obesity and ranks 2nd amongst children. And this stuff is why. There's no healthy options. The Eureka?
So the Eureka comes with a side. You get to choose from red skin potatoes, fresh fruit, fresh greens,
What's the most popular?
the potatoes, or the grits.
Of course,
I'll do grits.
yeah.
And within
Of
a matter
course.
of minutes, a crazy amount
Look at that fucking Borgie!
of food showed up.
The air is thick.
Yo, that is a huge cinnamon roll! Yo, you'd have to split that with like, I want to say probably 3 people. Yeah, I would say even half of this is way too much for one person. Yeah, like in thirds, I think that would be like relatively reasonable.
With delicious danger. Let's start with the cinnamon roll.
Yeah,
Now this is a
that's
starter,
half a cake,
but I
dude,
feel like
that's
this is about to
insane.
end my day. Like
This
this is
is
a
so
hefty
good.
looking thing. Like this is essentially a freaking death
Yo,
row.
chat, if you like want to retire and you just don't care anymore, you should go to Arkansas. Yeah, someone should retiring in Arkansas. Dude, you would die happy. You wouldn't die like well, but you'd die happy.
Meal. Not a breakfast appetizer. There's enough sauce in here for me to freaking have
You
a
mean
little
dead?
bath.
Yeah.
Looking like me
You
on
go there
payday.
to die. Oh my god, look at how fluffy it is!
Straight butter. Oh my god.
Well, yeah, it's called the buttered
That
biscuit.
bite was more satisfying than any hug I've ever received. I'm getting
Aw.
goosebumps.
At least
Like,
it's
the
good.
dopamine in my body right now is just like oozing out. Now to think that a Cinnabon, regular cinnamon roll, is 880 calories.
Yeah, but it's shit.
This has to be.
Yeah, but that's some dog shit that they make at a factory. This is like some grandma in the back made that shit.
and 1,000-calorie nuke.
Yeah, like this is
over
probably like
1,000 calories
amazing.
just in a starter for breakfast. All right, so the sandwich we got here is called the Eureka.
Oh my
Fried chicken,
God.
bacon jam, bacon, mayo, cheese, buttered biscuit bun.
Dude, this was a mistake to watch. This is insane.
I mean, how can it be
Bacon
bad?
jam,
At least in the
yeah,
short term?
jam made out of bacon. You know, I kind of envy him a lot because you can just have cheat days. So he literally has a cheat day that he makes content out of. That's actually pretty healthy. I don't know about that.
I can already feel my blood
Maybe the
thickening
inside,
because I'm
but
actually obliterating
the
my calories and macros today.
biscuit is insane.
Please subscribe. Please do it.
The first few bites were actually amazing, but it didn't take that long for things to start feeling a little too heavy for me.
Yeah.
This was food I was not
super
used to at
carby.
all.
And just what I need on the side of the sandwich is a bowl of grits. It is so thick.
Oh my God.
I think it's bacon fat. I'm a happy boy right now.
Yeah,
Don't
I
peek out of the
bet.
table. I love to eat,
Clogging
but
your
I don't think it could be my
arteries.
only hobby.
Holy
But
shit.
it doesn't seem like there's a lot to do around here. Like we do not see anybody out for a walk doing anything. So we're at the mall hoping to see some people, just to see what people do on their free time around here. Never mind, there's nobody here.
What's grits? It's just porridge that you can add like butter or bacon fat. It's very common. Yeah, it's just porridge.
I do smell Auntie Anne pretzels though. That's a hard smell to miss. This is the first mall I've been to where they don't
Cornmeal?
offer you
Yeah, it
stairs.
can
It's
be.
only
It can be corn.
escalators.
Yeah.
So there's no even encouragement to walk. Little Rock has an obesity problem.
Okay.
What's the
Okay.
main reason in your opinion?
I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna keep it real. It's just Southern food. Like
Southern food is so good, bro.
Southern food?
I think so, just Southern food for real. Like in the South, food just like a hobby for people. You know what I'm saying? I think that's really what it is for real. For
Yeah.
real.
How often do you eat fast food every week?
When I eat fast food, like I kind of get like a little weird, little like gropey feeling or whatever. So I try not to eat too much fast food.
How often do you eat fast food?
Twice a day.
Twice a day?
Twice a day.
Dude, that's crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. That's why I get this right here.
How often?
Yeah, so I got that little dummy.
Do you eat fast food?
I'm more of a, I love salads.
You're an anomaly here.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Do you feel
Yeah,
like the
she does
government should
not
do a
look
better
portly.
job at informing people on how to be healthy?
I think people know that they can be healthy. They just choose not to because the buttered biscuit has a fucking cinnamon roll the size of your head. I don't know. You'd have a hard time being healthy over there.
They could. I'm 24, so like
I think
was kind of in
so.
school where like Michelle Obama kind of did the little food change, so I got to kind of see both sides of it.
Yeah,
So
I can
like
see
yeah, I
that.
feel like they could, but like add some healthy, cause like everybody not gonna just eat healthy. Cause the schools now, like the food now is like
bad.
Yeah, it's damn
Yeah,
near
I bet.
it's the same as like jail food a little bit almost.
Really?
Just a tad bit. I ain't
Wow.
gonna overdo it, but just a tad bit.
One of the main factors of Little Rock's high obesity rate is that they have the lowest number of health educators per capita in America.
Oh.
So I wanted to see how much the locals actually knew about basic health information with a little game of trivia.
I'll give you $1.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's even exclusive to just this place, right? But I think, like, people don't know that they kind of get perceived, well, not perceived, but they don't see what is in like, a fucking calorie. Like, what is in the food.
You can answer the question correctly. Okay? How many calories are in a gram of protein?
In a
Can he
gram
help?
of protein. Can he help?
No. You have a chance?
30?
30?
No.
How many calories are in 1 gram of fat?
I don't know.
No idea. How many
A
calories
lot.
are in water?
0.
There you go.
Yeah, got him $1.
How many calories
Let's go.
are in 1 gram of carbs?
Decent amount. I don't know the exact numbers.
Oh, Jesus.
You got it. Come on. It's between 1 and 10.
3?
Oh, no, you're so close.
4.
How many calories would
Well,
you
we
say
can
is
see
in an
it.
apple?
Damn, I should know that. I'd say probably like it can't be a lot, so I'd probably say like 10.
No, I think you're talking about an apple crumb at that point. What is the average
10.
calorie intake for like the average person? Like what should that be?
Ooh, I'd say like maybe 1,000. Yeah, like maybe like
No,
1,200
you're
calories.
No.
You know, that's way too little. That's like that's like starving mode. 1,200.
No.
That's
On a
starving.
scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the healthiest, where would you rank Caesar salad?
You say an 8.
An 8.
7.
7. So would you say Caesar salad's healthy?
It depends on what all you got in that Caesar salad.
That's also true. You're giving me loopholes though. So because of that, I'm gonna give you $1. Because you hustled me there. I mean, it's pretty safe to say that people here have
the
no
dressing.
idea
Yeah, if you don't have the dressing, it's fine.
Nutrition
But then it's not a
information
Caesar
that you should probably know,
salad.
but it's really not their fault. Like at the end of the day, you only know what you know. And if you've never been taught it, why would you know it? So it's kind of sad. You start at a young age not knowing anything. You grow up, bad habits accumulate.
I also would make the argument that like a lot of people don't realize how much calories they intake from their liquids. Yeah, what's one of big issue recently is that people are consuming their calories through liquids. Soda? No, not even soda. Like the fucking Starbucks coffee shops. Like people go there and they're like, oh, it's like 100 calories, bitch. It's like 1,000 for one thing. Fruit juice is super caloric. Yeah. Like fruits in general actually are pretty caloric. Yeah.
Diseases. Just a bad situation. Does olive oil
Fruits are
have
not
0
great,
calories?
especially grapes, but we're getting into semantics.
No, that's wrong. Which has...
Sorry, what did he say?
People here have no idea about the most basic nutrition information that you should probably know, but it's really not their fault. Like at the end of the day, you only know what you know. And if you've never been taught it, why would you know it? So it's kind of sad.
Fiber?
You start at a young
fiber's
age
good.
not knowing anything. You grow up, bad habits accumulate, diseases. Just a bad situation. Does olive oil have 0 calories?
No.
Yes. No, that's wrong. Which has more protein? Chicken breast or peanut butter?
Chicken.
Peanut butter. No. How many calories are in water? 1. No, 0. That was
What?
extremely concerning. Wow.
That was a little bit
I think I
concerning.
gotta move here and become like a freaking nutrition teacher or something. I don't know. It's lunchtime now, and we're gonna see how people in Little Rock do fast food. I'm just gonna get whatever the person in front of me gets at a bunch of different places. So hopefully there's enough room in my car, and I have sturdy suspension. And hopefully they're just considering an afternoon light snack instead.
Light snack? Oh,
Hi,
shit.
can I just get what the person in front of me just got? Hi, can I just get whatever the most recent
KFC,
order
let's
was?
go.
Thank you.
Extra cheese and Popeyes. What can I get started for you today?
Can I just get what the person in front of me just got?
That's fascinating, man. I want to see it so bad.
I got a gallon of sweet tea, sir.
What? A gallon? Yo, wait, but you could get a gallon of sweet tea for cheaper at like a store or make it yourself. They're thirsty? Dude, that's crazy. A gallon? Isn't that like 4 liters or some shit?
Yeah, that sounds good. A gallon of sweet tea? A gallon of sweet tea.
It's
What?
almost
Thank
5?
you.
I thought it was
Thank
like
you.
4
Thank you. Can I get a straw?
almost.
Absolutely.
Thank you. This is a freaking...
No fucking way. They just have that shit on
kettlebell
hand.
of sweet tea. All right, so Popeyes, we got a gallon of sweet tea. The amount of carbs and sugar in this thing, like this would give like generational diabetes. Like the amount of stuff in here. Like it's crazy to say that probably getting fried chicken would be the healthier choice because
I don't know, bro. You know what I would do? Cause like I've been having a weird habit since I was a little kid. I would dilute this into like micro little like doses. Yeah, I wouldn't drink this straight. I would probably just dilute it and it would last me like probably like a month or 2. Yeah, you just do a little bit at a time.
this, I mean, she might be sharing it, she might not be. You never know in Little Rock.
Oh my god, man.
Literally the #1 thing if you're trying to lose weight is to not drink your calories. This is just not a wise choice. All right, so we got a medium Mountain Dew.
Medium Mountain Dew, yep.
Oh, it's been a while since I've had that. And then we got a nice hot box here.
What did he get?
Hey, that actually doesn't look too bad.
All right.
Looks like, so we got 6
Some
wings.
gravy? Is that gravy?
And then mashed potatoes.
Nice.
With gravy, no
Nice.
vegetables. I mean, I guess the green is in the Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
290
Fuck that
calories for the
coleslaw.
medium Mountain Dew. Now this
I
is
don't
where
like
it gets kind of
KFC
crazy. So these
coleslaw,
are
it's too
the
sweet.
extra crispy chicken wings. Per 1 chicken wing, 170 calories.
That's insane.
Times 6, 1,020 calories in chicken wings.
Yep.
And then we have 180 calories.
That's almost your entire intake. If you drink the Mountain Dew, that's probably like your intake for the day. And this is like 1 meal for some random dude.
in the freaking mashed potatoes. That's a
Potatoes
hefty
or
meal right there.
veggies.
And again, this is
Yeah,
like a
I
freaking
guess.
breast mint. So small. So good. A little spicy too. Damn, I love food. We got our McDonald's here, so we have a small Sprite, which I consider it to be a victory because it's small. So small Sprite.
Okay.
Really good. Now, if there's a salad in here, I'm gonna get out of the car and give the person a standing ovation.
With each of these
there's no
orders, the
way.
one thing they all had in common was that they had
You are not going to McDonald's to get a salad, bro. Who in their fucking right mind would do that?
full sugar drinks. Swapping to a diet option saves a ton of calories, but this is something the
Or
locals
just a Coke Zero. What the fuck? Yeah.
probably don't even know.
We have small fries.
Okay. Okay, small
What's this?
fries.
We have a McDouble.
Okay.
And we have, what else is this?
You know what?
We got 4 nuggies.
That's actually not horrible. That is not actually. I thought it would be like a mega meal. I thought this would be like a mega meal. That's reasonable. Yeah, I mean, for like a fast food, obviously fast food's still not great. Let's be real. But I'm surprised. I thought it was going to be a mega meal.
Seasoned McDonald's eater always gets a little nuggets on the side. Calories for this meal, 950 calories, not including the sauce. So we are like right around 1,000 calories.
Yeah, the sauce is
for
a
lunch,
lot.
and it's not a very filling meal. Not a lot of nutrients to it. You're gonna eat it, probably be hungry in like an hour or two. So not ideal. But I mean, very, very tasty.
No, it's so good, dude. I love McDoubles. That's like my go-to, because at least you get like a decent amount of protein, and it's not just like empty fucking carbs.
64 cents for 1,000 calories, and you wonder why people are eating this stuff.
I tracked all these meals using the Macro Factor app, the easiest and quickest way to track your calories. The database is verified so you can trust its accuracy. If you're from Little Rock and you're watching this, I highly recommend you give this app a shot to start learning what's exactly in your food. If you want to try it out, make sure
I
you
need a
use
swig
code
of my
WILL
water,
for a
dude. I
2-week free
can't.
trial.
We're in the downtown core right now of Little Rock, and there's literally nobody walking. There's just cars. But other than that, it's just a ghost town, and there's just food. There's just
Taco
restaurants.
Bell.
Nobody's walking.
Yes.
It's very strange to see.
I don't think I've ever seen such
Wendy's.
quiet streets in a downtown area in my entire life, which is completely opposite to what we're going to experience in the world's skinniest city later in this video.
We're at the gym right now, feeling lethargic, as you can probably imagine from all the food. The gym is not that busy. I think the most popular resistance training here is probably just chewing. But every person in this gym right now is a real winner. But we're gonna try to burn off as much food as we possibly can.
I got into a full body workout trying my best to do some sort of possible damage control, but realistically,
It's
doing
not
nothing,
gonna be fun.
Especially with my next stop.
Well, like to top it off, like you just feel like shit, so you're not gonna work out as hard.
Rock, Arkansas is a big
Golden
buffet town, which is
Corral.
probably not a big
I've never been to Golden Corral.
surprise at all. Now that I
Have
think
you
about
guys
it.
been to
But
Golden
we're at the
Corral?
Golden Corral, and some of the plates
I'm pretty sure there's one in my town. I've just never been to it.
that the locals make are pretty
Yeah.
crazy. Like, just look
It's
at some
shit.
of these. But somehow my boy
It's
Michael
shit.
Calvin made his salad.
What does that come in the... Bro, nah. What, pepperoni, block of cheese, some cum on the side?
The worst one. Like, that salad is cursed.
Bro, that... Where's the salad? I see like one leaf of green.
It's cursed.
Dude, it's the big
So we're gonna go inside,
salad.
have our last meal. And I don't know how I'm gonna feel after this one.
Right when we walked in, we were offered a fountain drink to bring to our seat. And now
Of
it was time
course.
to build our first plate.
We have the salad section over here.
Ooh,
It's
the
literally a
greenhouse,
ghost
okay.
town.
All
Where's
right.
Michael Calvin at? I have no idea what a hush puppy is.
Oh, shit, dude.
Oh, sweet potato
yeah.
casserole with marshmallows on top.
I thought that was always so disgusting. Why the fuck do you need marshmallows on top? That's so gross.
Sweet potato casserole with marshmallows on
Like,
top.
the sweet potato is already sweet. Why do you need marshmallows?
The ratio of unhealthy to healthy options was to be expected, but the crazy thing is, the dessert section was actually the biggest section.
We got plate one
Well, I
right here.
bet.
I got spaghetti beside casserole beside
And a
I don't
hush
even know
puppy. That's
what
a
it
hush
is.
puppy, bro.
$16, all you can eat, which is just financially ideal until the medical bills kick in. Here we go. It's good.
Time for plate 2.
The pizza looks like pretty fire. It looks like Pizza Hut vibes.
Gotta sniff
Nice
it
and
before you
crispy.
take a
Got some
bite.
Mexican rice. I'm gonna put the Mexican rice on top.
No, that's his total for today, not the total for this meal, chat.
pizza. That's what confidence looks like.
Yeah.
And it's dangerous.
He's counting for the
And
whole
lastly,
day.
dessert. At this point, I didn't really need it, but it's here, and that's the
Oh
point
my
of a
God,
buffet.
pecan
I was
pie.
only taking little pieces of each
Pecan
thing, which made
pie.
me feel like I was in control. But a bunch of little pieces definitely adds up.
At this point, I'm not hungry. I don't think anyone else in here is hungry, but we're just trying to make our money's
You
worth.
gotta eat more.
Brownie.
Brownie.
Ooh, that's decadent. And then this thing, I don't know what it is.
Looks like monkey bread or something. Holy
Very
shit.
heavy. Pecan pie.
Pecan. Don't the Southerners say
Wow,
pecan?
this tastes like signature. It's a nice spiced nut on the top.
Nut.
Feeling dizzy.
Bread pudding. Oh yeah, bread pudding.
I've
I
been
think
dizzy
that-
from food. I have
Dizzy
hit
from
rock bottom.
That's the fucking sugar hitting your brain, buddy.
Little Rock. I
That's the
cannot
sugar.
get anymore.
I'm
Let's
just
go to
getting
World
like a
Skinniest
fucking
City.
dose
We have
of
spawned
just
in Tokyo, Japan,
sugar.
where the obesity rate is just over 4%. 10 times less than Little Rock. Everything that they do in Little Rock, like, you will be shunned. We are quite literally in a different weight class. So I'm very interested to see how much different life is here. Let's go find out. It's 6 a.m. and I'm about to do some radio
doing
tape,
some
which is a
fucking-
Japanese
this is
morning
awesome.
exercise routine that's been around for nearly 100 years.
Originated from the United States. Isn't that crazy? Dude, I'm telling you, it's the fucking government, man. It's the government. Have you seen those pictures of like students in like in the 1960s, and like all the students look like Giga Chads because they do like aerobics in the morning and they do like gym outside. Yeah, it's the government. I'm telling you, man. Originated in the United States, but somehow it's not popular here anymore.
So every single day we've been here, this park has been absolutely packed with the cutest old ladies and old men just aura farming. So I'm just gonna go
Aura
and see
farming is
if I
so
can join them. They're
crazy.
starting their day with movement, which is
You can
key
join, you just
to
gotta
low
be
obesity rates
respectful.
and longevity. Oh, I'm cracking everywhere. Even though this is obviously not exercise that I'm used to or find remotely challenging, it still felt incredible. What felt even better was doing it outside with a bunch of people. Music's low-key
Dude, they're probably like, what the fuck is this white boy doing?
banging. A lot of people, once they reach a certain age, give up on themselves and stop moving. So it was nice to see that in Japan, no matter the age, they get movement.
Mobility.
That was so great. I feel like loose. I feel balanced emotionally and physically. I feel like at one point we did the chicken dance. It was just a good time. It was a good vibe. I feel good. I feel yummy, man. I feel ready to start the day. When you start with movement, it's just that you start this high, and so hopefully it just keeps on going.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a good day.
The next stop was to get my morning caffeine fix that was a little more green than what I'm used to.
Hopefully this is not an indication of portion sizes for the day, because I feel like I need a refill before even tasting it. But we have
That's actually a good point. In Japan, portion sizes are tiny.
some ceremonial grade matcha right now.
Ooh.
And this is pretty much the coffee of Japan.
Matcha's way too bitter. No, it's bad matcha. You're drinking actual crappy matcha. Matcha's crap, just FYI. It's really not, though. Chat, what we get, like, in America is dog shit. I'm serious. You do not know what actual matcha tastes like. The matcha that you taste is dog shit, you're right. But it's, like, actual matcha because it's diluted and, like, it's graded from, like, I don't know, I can't remember what the numbers are, what the terminology is, but it's, like, graded. Yeah. Tastes like fish. What the fuck? It shouldn't taste like fish. Yeah, what are we? Starbucks is fake matcha. It's not even fake. They give you a little bit of real matcha and then they dilute it with like some bunch of dog shit.
It tastes healthy. My insides are clapping. There's a ceremony going on within right now.
I don't really like matcha as a flavor, but like I've had real matcha and I get it. I'm like, oh, it's actually pretty good tasting. But if it's like dog shit from like Starbucks, yeah, it tastes like shit. Yeah.
There is absolutely
Matcha does not
no
taste like
sweetness
fucking
whatsoever,
fish,
but I don't
bro.
need it. The old ladies in the park gave me all the sweetness that I need for the day.
But I think the people of Little Rock would be afraid of this drink.
They'd be like, why is there not enough sugar in my grass clippings? It's very intense. I must have been drinking the fake shit at home. But we did the morning movement. Now matcha, man, I feel like my body's
like
a temple right now.
$1,000, right?
So I enjoyed my matcha, then went on the hunt for my first actual meal of the day. What separates places from being healthy to unhealthy is options available that are convenient. So naturally,
you know what's funny is that like a lot of Japanese cuisine is like deep fried. It's that the portions are different and what they put in the food is different too. It's really sad.
my first stop was
they have convenience stores, for God's sake. It's the difference is the quality of the food is way better.
Japan's most iconic
What they
convenience
eat
store,
with it, yeah.
7-Eleven.
7-Elevens in America are pretty sketchy. They're like
Yeah,
the white
they're
panel
gross.
van of convenience stores.
You
but
do
in
not get
Japan,
food from
they're
there.
actually a food destination. So this is gonna be the first stop. This is the first time I've walked into a 7-Eleven and actually stayed hungry. This salad chicken looks like this is ready for a bodybuilder 1 week out from competition. That just looks.
And then also the other thing is that their standards are so high that they change out the food pretty much like daily. Yeah. You know, like when you find a gas station sandwich in America or like any other country, it's like there for like 3 days.
That looks scary clean. I think the most processed thing about it is
Fully
actually just
plastics.
the packaging.
Yeah, that's the one downside that I think that Japan has a massive issue with is that they fucking plastic wrap everything. I've bought candies from Japan, like imported from Japan to like try, and they will have individual wrapped, like they'll have the candy package like this, for example, and then everything is wrapped with plastic.
You can come get dried squid tentacles. Back at home,
Yeah.
I could probably get something with enough chemicals.
I choose,
to actually
yeah, it's
grow
like a lot.
tentacles.
It was
That's
crazy to see
excessive.
that
That's
they
the
had
one
more
problem that
options
they
on the
really do
healthier
have.
side than unhealthy. Fresh salads, protein bowls, fruit cups, and tons
Look,
of
it's deep
protein
fried
drinks.
chicken.
The complete opposite of Little
Yeah.
Rock.
Excuse me. Is there any healthy options around here?
In the store?
Yeah.
We have
Oh no.
A lemonade.
sugar lemonade.
Zero
Oh, okay.
sugar lemonade.
They're healthy for you.
I need to get the most popular things at 7-Eleven, and the most
Oh my
popular
God.
thing by far is this egg salad sandwich, which I don't understand why. It looks like the most basic sandwich ever. Like, it's like making a fuss of a single stuffed Oreo, but I'm gonna
Dude,
get
their
it.
egg
I hate
sandals
egg
are so
salad. To
good,
me,
dude.
Usually I see egg salad as a form of punishment. My mom gave it to me for lunch, but could be good, you never know. And then the next thing we're gonna get is also the onigiri, which is like
Ooh.
seaweed, and then there's rice inside with some meat. It looks like beef.
Ooh.
We will find out. It's pretty wild. They have Coke with added fiber in it. I have never seen
Wait, that's crazy. What the fuck do you mean added fiber? I've never seen that. What?
that before. They just can't do empty calories here. I thought this was a fridge. It's hot. Oh my God, that's hot coffee.
Yeah.
It's very hot coffee. What the f?
First thing I'm
Yeah.
trying is the egg salad sandwich.
I gotta see what all this fuss is about. Look at that.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, again, it's super
God.
basic. It's like a girl
Looks
with no
so
makeup
good,
on.
dude.
Vulnerable. Here we go.
Hum. What do you think?
The fact that I don't
Pretty
mind
good.
it makes this sandwich borderline mythical. It has an unexpected sweetness to it. and
Yeah,
a texture.
that's the Kewpie mayo they put in there. Kewpie mayo is a little
That's
bit
kinda
sweeter than
confusing,
normal
but it's
mayo.
making me want to go back for more. The bread is like softer than my pillow back at home. You know what? I went into this one as a skeptic, but I'm leaving as a believer. I like that. It's definitely not all egg though. There's a lot of other stuff going on in here. Probably
Yeah.
mayonnaise, probably a lot of mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Next thing I want to try is the onigiri. So this is beef, onion, and soy sauce. So we got seaweed with some rice, and
yum.
inside we got the meat. Kind of like a Japanese protein bar. Great pre-workout snack actually.
Yeah, I bet. And it's light
A lot of
enough.
rice. I'm not getting any meat. Don't be shy. Show me your meat.
Show me your meat! Yo, chat,
Let's get
chill.
deep. Let's get the meat. There it is. That is quite nice.
If you go to an actual onigiri store, like a sushi, I don't know, like where they make sushi, like it's way better. Like, yeah, it's still a convenience store.
Only 224 calories.
Yeah.
Apparently, 7-Eleven is famous for their desserts, specifically
fuck?
ice creams. And this creme
That's like
brulee one
ice cream?
caught my eye.
What?
It's a beauty. You gotta hit it just right. A little
Okay.
hard, and then a little soft.
Yo, it's kind of
Repeatedly.
lewd, bro.
And eventually,
Yo, it's kind of
open up for you.
lewd, bro. It's a little soft, a little hard.
here we go. Perfect, see? Yeah.
Yum.
Oh my God.
All that is 800
That is so
calories?
good.
That's insane,
Why can't gas stations
honestly.
make this in North America? I mean, look how shallow this plate is. Like,
Man, you're gonna get me on my fucking high horse, dude.
Can't get much work done here. Everything's just such small portions. It's kind of annoying. And then of course we gotta try our coffee.
If I speak.
A lot of black coffee options, not a lot of like sugary, milky options, just mostly black. Oh, that's nice.
Even though I got a few things, the calories still weren't even close to the cinnamon roll appetizer we had in Little Rock. After 7-Eleven, I met up with fellow YouTuber Joseph, American-born but has lived in Japan for the past 15 years.
What's like the main difference between the food culture, America versus Japan?
The main difference is, well, one, people eat a lot less. People don't really consume soda with their meals. Things aren't as sweet, too. So it's like they're kind of habituated to a lower level of sweetness.
Oh, okay.
So it's not necessarily that there's some amazing compound in this thing that they eat. It's just like they totally nailed the basics.
Joseph then took me for a traditional...
Well, you know what's funny about that? The more sweetness you put in, the more sodium you have to put into the food to counteract the sweetness. Therefore, it increases the fucking sodium intake. It sucks so much ass. Like, half the problem I have with American food is that, like, I can taste the underlying sweetness in, like, I don't know, like a hamburger bun, and it makes me angry because I'm like, why do I need to taste the sweetness so badly? Why do you not like sodium? No, I love sodium. It's just like, you don't need the sugar in there, and then they heighten it because they need to compensate.
Japanese lunch to get something
That's
called...
the corn syrup? No, it's not even. I buy like organic bread and I still taste the sweetness. It makes me so mad.
Teishoku, and
It's
this place was
gross, I hate
absolutely
it.
packed with locals all eating the exact same thing.
So this is Nakayoshi, which is basically a chain Teishoku restaurant.
Teishoku?
Teishoku.
Okay.
Which is like, it literally means standard meal.
Okay.
That the average Japanese person is probably gonna eat multiple times a day. So it's Ichiju Sansai, which means
Oh my
one
god,
soup.
dude. That, Oh!
3 dishes. So we got fish and you got chicken. You have
That
your
is
2 other
so
dishes,
fucking
which
good,
this
man.
is
Holy
stewed
shit.
seaweed and that's radish. And then
What I really miss about, like, just, like, I don't know, like, Russians eat a lot of fish, too. I miss. That's not healthy. Are you rage baiting right now? That's not healthy? What's healthy then? The fucking cinnamon roll? My point was is that I really miss having high quality seafood all the time.
rice.
Some rice. Beautiful
This is
presentation.
delicious.
It's adorable. I love this.
And this is like, what was it, like
It's
$7?
yum.
It's cheap, so it's like cheap, healthy food too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So other than like small portions, less sugar, less salt, what
It's
else
so
like attributes
tasty,
to
man.
Japan's low obesity rate?
There's this idea of hara hachibu. It literally means stomach 80%.
Oh, so you only eat to
Yeah.
80% capacity?
It's like eat to 80% capacity, and that's it.
And you also eat slower when you eat with chopsticks. I know they don't always eat with chopsticks. Obviously, they use fucking spoons and forks when they want to. But I would argue, like, that's, like, a statistical fact with, like, Koreans, Japanese, and, like, Asian people in general. The ones that use chopsticks, you eat slower.
Imagine like living your entire life 80% battery. I don't know.
So you
Well,
feel
I think it
fuller
actually
because
works
you're
out.
eating
It's like
slower.
You eat 80%, and then it takes, what does it take, like 20 minutes or something to like fully feel the effects of what you ate, like the digestion takes place, you feel a little bit more
Yeah, because you don't
Man,
drop
kinda,
it in
like, overwhelmed.
instantly.
I kind of just want to dump all the bowls into the tray and just mix it all up. Would that be rude?
That would be
That'd
pretty
probably-
Yeah, it would
that'd
be pretty
okay.
rude, buddy.
Yeah, we'll stop.
That'd be rude.
Chill
People
out.
would just be like,
What the fuck?
don't do that.
Yeah.
I
They'd
think
be
there's
like,
some
what the
psychology around like
hell?
having things separated into dishes actually makes you more full. I never thought about that.
I mean, I feel like I need to have a
my
game plan of what to
God.
do here,
Look, is that mackerel? Oh, it's so good.
which is
It
making me
looks so
think too much, which is kind of
good.
just slowing me down on how I
I'm
eat.
so mad.
This is like food interval training. You go there a bit, then there, then there, and there.
I actually love eating food like that. I
That's
hate
good. That's very good,
sloppables.
yeah. It's-
That must be the tism in me, but I love food that's more like mixing and like, I hate slop of food. I do. It's so weird to me when like it's just a bowl of crap. It just grosses me out. Like, I can eat it, obviously. I'm not gonna be fucking picky, but like, you know, mixing a bunch of ground meat into like, into rice, I would rather the meat was separated from the rice. Yeah.
Someone got this bowl in America.
There are exceptions to
they
the
sent it
rule,
back.
but yeah.
They'd be pissed with the size of this thing. Half the food is making it to my mouth, the
And
other
then it
half's making a
drops it.
scenic route back into the tray here.
Sounds
I
like
don't
a
even think a
skill
muzzle
issue,
would slow
buddy.
me down this much. It feels like meals here are like designed for longevity, and then meals in America are designed to just kill you.
You don't get the instant hit of dopamine or sugar
Exactly,
or salt
yeah.
or whatever it is. My impression is in the States, it's like, hey, check out our meal. It's so big. Like this meal is even bigger. You can get a value meal. And it's like it's super big.
Yeah.
But I feel like in Japan, that's not so much of what's going on. It's more like the quality is so good. This chicken comes from that prefecture, or this beef
In
comes.
Japan, there's a massive sense of pride for like fruits, vegetables, and like meat and just rice in general. That there's like an actual deeply ingrained like I would say like pride, I guess. Yeah, like everything is told where it's coming from, and like all the vegetables, if it's like imported, they tell you that kind of shit.
From that prefecture, like come get it. Yeah.
Don't even
That's
know
been
what this
around
is.
for like 1,000
Here we go.
years, probably plus thousands of years.
Oh my god. Whoa. Oh. Everything's so simple. There's like, it just seems like a few ingredients per thing. Nothing like crazy, like that kind of scares you a little bit. There's like nothing like that. So is the miso soup, that's like a standard addition to a meal? I think that's supposed to like help fill up your stomach probably as well.
Yeah.
So is that like a tactic to keep people like fuller and like not overeat?
I think so. I don't know
Yeah.
if like they traditionally said like we should add miso soup to our food culture so we don't get fat. Like I don't know if that was the plan,
No.
but it's also pretty
People also forget that Japan was extremely poor for a really long time. Yeah, like they didn't trade with anybody. It took like centuries for them to even get traders over from Portugal and the Netherlands to like get indulgent spices and stuff. So like they just kind of lived on their island and minded their own business. So like the culture's really, really ingrained. I wouldn't call it peasanty, but like you live off of the land type of vibe. Whereas, like, in some other cultures, it's, like, a lot more indulgence because it's, like, widely available.
salty. Sometimes people are craving salty snacks, and it might just be that they're not craving chips per se. What they're really after is the sodium. I've done that myself.
Yeah.
It's like I'm craving, I just want some junk, so I'll just have some miso soup, and then I'll wait a bit. I'm like, okay, that took care of it.
I'm also never one to use chopsticks, but in Japan, I was too embarrassed to ask for a fork, and just using chopsticks made me
fucking
eat slower,
gaijin.
which was actually making me feel fuller faster.
I don't know if I'm full or if I'm just frustrated.
You're
This is
probably
so hard
full.
using these. My God, I'm good with wood, just not chopsticks. Japan is one of the biggest walking cities in the world, where residents average 6,500 to 7,200 steps every single day. Like, look at it out here. It's packed with people walking. And I think like Tokyo is like the biggest city in the world with like a population of 37 million, and the traffic is actually better here than where I live back at home. And it's like a fourth of the size. That's pretty insane. Look how empty this road is right now. In a main city, this would be completely stopped. And also, I've yet to hear a car horn this entire trip. We're about to walk through this.
That's actually
It's gonna
funny.
be chaos. Here we go.
I mean, there's just so many accumulating factors. Like, America has a horrible infrastructure that was designed from the ground up to fuck over pedestrians, and that's been around since, like, the fucking 50s. Yeah, like, it really sucks because it's, like, it's not just one thing, it's, like, an accumulation of factors. Like, medical being a business, infrastructure, car industry lobbying from, like, what is it, like 60 years ago, them killing all the train tracks in America. Yeah, like, they fucking killed everything over there. And then, like, the medical industry is just, like, fucking there to drain your balls.
If it was shorter, I'd be claustrophobic right now.
But then you could also make the counter argument in Japan, like, oh, taxes are really high, but their healthcare is really good. It's like, yeah, that's the trade-off. You pay high taxes, but your healthcare is really cheap and it's really good.
Pretty incredible to see how many people are out walking wherever they need to get to. Even public transportation is filled with advertisements for low-calorie snacks, which is a
Calorie
big
mate.
difference from Little Rock.
You know, I'm noticing, I'm looking around, and there's a lot of people here. I can't see anybody that's like fat or overweight. Because probably no one wants to be that guy. Maybe it's me. But if you're walking in America and you say you don't see a fat person, you're probably just avoiding reflective surfaces, if you know what I'm saying. Like, they're everywhere. But here, with the amount of people around.
America's too big to prioritize walking infrastructure over cars. No, it's not, man. What are you talking about? Moscow is one of the most walkable metro stations ever. And it's a huge city. We're not talking about like, oh, America is huge, that's why we prioritize roads over trains, right? You could build a train track and have a really good system that crosses a bunch of states, but we don't have that. Yeah, like, cities are not walkable in America. Look, I'm gonna sound like a fucking, like, I'm preaching and being, like, political, but, like, I just hate the fact that, like, people sit there and then say, like, oh, well, it's not, America's huge. It's like, yeah, but the cities are about the average size of any other European city or any other city, like in Japan or China. They don't have fucking cars everywhere. Yeah, they do have cars. It's available. It's not like they ban them. But it's like, they literally just fucked the entire system up because they wanted cars over people or over trains or over bikes. Yeah, it's horrible. And I don't know what the solution is because it's so ingrained and like car lobbying has been around for so long. It's like, you can't really do anything other than like tear up entire cities. Like, what are you realistically gonna do? And that's why I also don't like the idea of like, oh, we'll just add a train track that goes across Los Angeles up to fucking San Antonio or whatever the fuck. It's like, it doesn't really work because you don't have the infrastructure or the money for it either, or not delegated enough.
Nobody.
Because the walking culture is so big, vending machines are everywhere. And these are not your average vending machines you see in North America.
It's really hard to find vending machines with actual stuff in it with calories. Like, look at this. Here we have BCAAs. Then here we have a conditioning drink. Then you have matcha. Then you have vitamin C boosters.
The hot coffee over here too.
Then you have like, look at this, like more vitamin C, a lot of black coffee. We have electrolyte drinks. It's basically like a supplement shop on the street. And the fact that it's on the street, a lot of people are having these.
People are walking past or they have their bikes and stuff. And again, I always get really sad and I'm like, oh, Americans are fat and lazy. And I'm like, well, if you put a rat in a cage and you don't let them move, is it like really the rat's fault? Like, yeah, Dutch people are on average skinnier than Americans, but that's because, like, they can bike, they can walk, like, it's very fucking livable. Like, it sucks, because, like, yeah, obviously there's probably Dutch fat people over there, you know, like, you know, sitting there and being fat, but at the same time, I feel like you put a rat in this space, it's like, it's gonna get fat. Like, you can fight it, but it's, like, it's both accountability, but, like, it's also a product of environment.
Same ones that we see everywhere.
Yeah.
Usually, like in America, you have like vending machines with chips, chocolate. If you want to be healthy, there's like that one granola bar. So this is very different. We are in this random store right now, and they have protein shake vending machines.
Protein shakes.
You get 10.6 grams of protein for 100 yen, which comes up to 87 cents. 87 cents for nearly 11 grams of protein. And you're telling me Mr. Olympia is not Japanese? I don't think the Japanese know how good they have it.
I don't see no damn freaking protein shake vending machines in America. What the fuck? I want this.
How much more jacked they should be. So I definitely gotta have these. Whoa.
Yeah, but it's soy. Who cares? What? Does it matter?
Is it just like
soy bad?
Oh my God!
Okay, but Japan is healthier, so what's the problem? So it makes you gay? but Japan's like healthy compared to America. Like, oh, I don't understand.
Warm. It's warm protein.
That's
so there we
crazy.
Go. 58 calories, 10.6 grams of protein for 87 cents.
87 cents. Holy
grab that
shit.
And keep on walking. Oh, that's so nice. It's like it's kind of like yogurt. It's like warm yogurt.
As I was enjoying the protein shakes, I started to wonder if the locals thought it was easy to stay healthy.
You guys don't know how lucky you guys have it here with this. Yeah. So is it easy to stay a lot leaner in Japan?
Soy's bad for men at lowest testosterone, so just don't drink it all the fucking time. Like, just don't drink it excessively. You know, that's the other thing that Americans and in general, like people who are extremely unhealthy, they don't understand how much of a product they consume. Soy in moderation or in small amounts is actually not that bad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a scientist. People are like saying, oh, soy doesn't lower T, whatever the fuck. I understand. I'm not a doctor. I don't have the numbers. I don't read this shit. But like, at the same time, there's so much soy product in all of our foods in general. And the people that eat soy all the time are probably affecting their bodies.
I think like
there's a portion
lot of
problem.
food that does
Yeah,
have so much, like,
for
fat
sure.
in it. In school, they have like a really strict diet that they adhere to.
Oh,
They have like
Ooh.
nutritional experts, I think, that like design the meals for the
Nutritional
kids.
experts.
Like growing up, they get like kind of told what is good and what isn't good to eat.
Do you guys?
Japanese men are low T. Yeah, and American men are low T too. Have you seen the graph? It's all bad. Like, it's not great. It could be a multitude of factors too. It could just be like different environments, different rats affected by different people. Yeah, everywhere is low T. Have you looked at the graphs?
Follow a diet.
Compared to like 60 years ago?
You do? What's your diet?
Plastic? Yeah, it could be plastic.
Just walking. Do you say walking is what keeps you thin?
Yes.
Yes. Do you guys track steps?
Oh my god.
Okay, you're at 3,000 steps.
Yabai.
Okay.
Yabai.
5,000 steps. How many steps do you think you walk per day?
Not much.
You're at
2,000.
You're almost at 3,000.
I just started
okay.
the day.
You just started the day. Okay.
That's
How
not
many would you do on
bad.
a typical day?
Could just
Maybe 8.
How many steps a day would you walk?
That's she's like, oh, not that much. 8? Like, okay.
Like
Popular with the girls? Well, yeah, I mean, he's a
18,000.
muscular fucking white guy
here.
in
But
Japan.
America, maybe like not that much because I drive.
What I understand is like after the war, they had this choice of rebuilding the country. They kind of took a risk or investment into the rail companies, and they built those out first, and then kind of implemented the roads.
Yeah.
So now it's really easy to get around, especially Tokyo, with public transit.
Metro system in Russia has been around for like how long? I don't know, like 100+ years. Yeah, and they built the city around it. Like, if you actually look at some of these like maps in like Tokyo and Moscow and some other bigger cities, like they were built long before everybody else was like living on top of it. Yeah, they thought ahead. It sucks. Like, if you really think about it, I think America's in a really bad pickle because you like the amount of money and labor to essentially, quote unquote, to try and fix and like implement infrastructure over top of like people's houses or businesses, like it's excessive. Around 90 years? Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was like 100. I thought it was like 120, but you know, it's pretty old.
That's why I don't have a car. Would a fatter person feel like they're being looked at and more uncomfortable walking around in Japan?
In Japan, it's a very communal society. They know that there's like this social
1950s?
eye that's
No,
always
it's way
watching
older
them,
than that.
and they feel like they're not able to contribute as much or fit to the communal standard. They wait till nighttime to go shopping. You know, I have a lot of Japanese friends who are around my age. Like what they're attracted to, as far as a woman or a partner, they definitely prefer like slimmer. What my friends in the States would say is normal is fat in Japan.
Japan has a very low obesity rate. Yeah. So what do you think is like the main...
I mean, the average woman is 170 pounds in America. They revealed that like a month ago? Yeah. Yeah, it's like 170 pounds. How many kilos is that? In kilograms. So yeah, 77 kilograms. Yeah, that's the average woman.
Factor for that?
I think they don't mess with the food too much. Not too fatty. I think it's mostly like healthy
Average
food,
height,
but
like
it's filling.
5'5",
we had a meal
I
together.
think.
It's the unagi meal. It was like just the eel and the rice. I looked at it and I was like, oh, it's very small.
77 is fine. No, you're overweight if you're 77 kilograms. It's not fine for a woman. It's definitely not. Unless you're like 6 foot as a woman, yeah, I guess you're fine. Like, that's normal, but no. Yeah, 77 is fine if you're 200 centimeters. Yeah, if you're like 6'1" or something.
But I didn't even finish it. It was really filling. Yeah.
Okay.
I think they prioritize more seasonal food. If you go to a restaurant, like an authentic one, they might not even give you a menu up until a day before because it depends on what they can get fresh at the market. And the States, you know, you can just look online. It's pretty much the same menu year round. So I like how the Japanese are much more in tune with what's seasonal. You know, they're the experts. It's their restaurant. They're usually in it for passion rather than money because restaurants don't really make that much.
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you're
that's
something
true.
on the table, they put a lot
It's
of
more like seen as like a profession that like you get enjoyment out of, and it's usually tied to families too. That's why some restaurants are like mega old. They're like 6th generation restaurants.
care and taught into it. In the States, people often say that they don't have the budget to eat healthy. I think that's kind of true. It is much easier. And
yeah.
also
There's a
advertising
merit
is
to
much
that.
more catered to like fast food. But here,
I think it's also like you get brainwashed, or like maybe not brainwashed, but the propaganda of like you're driving to work and you see a billboard that says $5 foot long, and it's like, oh man, like I'm so tired. I need to go home and I need to like cook food and I want to be healthy. Why wouldn't you get like the $5 foot long? Like that'll fill you up, right?
it's really easy to eat clean and efficiently.
So it's just very easy to get a convenient, healthy option when you're on the go, whereas in America, a convenient option's usually pretty unhealthy.
I would think so, yeah.
I am out front the most famous fast food burger spot in Japan called Moss Burger. As you can see, I'm avoiding
Moss
chopsticks
Burger?
at all costs.
Wait, that looks like fucking. Да это не похоже на вкусно и точка. Точка и вкусно. Yeah, like it looks like the logo. There was after McDonald's pulled out of Russia, there was a replacement, and it is essentially McDonald's, let's be real. But the logo looks kind of like this. Yeah, it looks like the Russian McDonald's logo. I was like, wait a minute.
So this is opened by a man named Satoshi Sakurada. This is like Japanese people have the sickest names of all time. So we're gonna go inside and see how Japan does fast food. Apparently Japan has a very strict advertising law where the pictures of the food actually have to match what the food looks like, which explains why Grindr is not Japanese. But I ordered the Moss signature burger, and it does look a lot like it did on the screen.
That is crazy. Yeah, that's not the fucking slop that we get handed, dude. Yo, you get like your Whopper and there's like fucking mayonnaise on the bun and like it's smeared all over the side. The cheese is melting out of the bun. It's like sticking to the package.
Easy. I mean, being Japanese, I wasn't expecting big, but I am expecting it to deliver. This is less than 400 calories, and then we look at our most popular burger in America,
crazy.
the Big Mac,
I mean, it
which
is
is
a
over
small
500
one.
calories. So again, a lot smaller here. The chances of this not getting on my shirt is very low.
Well, you gotta be careful, man. Eat it with the wrap, man.
The patty is like almost sausage-like, and it's a meat sauce on top. It has a little bit of a spice to it.
Okay.
It doesn't taste mass-produced at all. It actually tastes like a pretty fresh burger. The tomato slice is actually thicker than the patty, which is interesting, slightly triggering, but I feel like also that's a little bit more healthy. Look how small. That's like the default size, how small that is. Not as salty as what I'm used to, not even close, but still highly addictive. Those are very good. Already, I feel like I could eat this whole thing and not need a nap afterwards. I feel like I'd feel good and ready to take on the day. Now this one is another popular one.
Ooh,
it's a burger.
It's a rice
but the bun
patty.
is actually made of rice, and on the inside,
Interesting.
there's a bunch of different like seafood, edamame, carrots, and then it's like tempura fried.
That is cute.
So much rice
what?
today. They put
That's
rice on
fast
everything. I feel like even
food?
the condoms are probably like rice paper or something.
What the fuck? What? Condoms
good.
are
The
rice
fast food
paper,
here
buddy.
is
That's so
substantially
racist.
different.
What
It
the
feels
fuck?
fresher, less processed, and overall just smaller.
Me
Because
with
of that,
my
I left
racism
feeling
comes
fine and actually still kind of hungry.
We are now walking around in the fish market, and my strategy going into this is that if it looks good, I'm gonna buy one. If it looks weird, I'm gonna buy two. Which one do you recommend?
Oh my god.
Very, very fatty tuna.
Very, very fatty tuna.
Oh my god. I want some. Oh.
So we got
Oh my god. I don't know. I think it's my Slavic, but like sushi is one of my favorite foods, bro. Raw fish, there's just something about it. It's probably like my Slavic ancestry. I love raw fish. I do. I'm sorry. I know some people hate it. They don't like it. It's raw. Who gives a fuck? It's delicious.
Tuna sashimi, it goes from lean to fatty.
Oh my god, it's
you only
delicious.
get 4 pieces in Japan.
Do you love tapeworms? No, I'm not a retard that buys bad fish. Yeah, I know. I don't eat gas station sushi.
I feel like back at home, I get 48 pieces. You know, I feel like if I asked her for a dragon roll,
It's like asking if I like my fucking beef with fucking salmonella and fucking parasites. No, obviously.
she'd be dragging me
It's
out.
raw?
This tuna was
Who
probably swimming this morning.
cares?
Now it's sinking to the bottom of my stomach. Wow. It's lean protein.
Sushi eaters have ringworm? You gotta be fucking rage baiting me, bro. That's insane, bro.
Carbs, nothing fried. Super good.
This seems to be Japan's version of a food court, and everything here was pretty much lean
rage
protein,
baited.
freshly caught.
I'm getting rage baited for enjoying food that's clean and healthy. You guys can enjoy being fucking fat!
fruits and
Fatties!
vegetables. It was hard to find anything fried.
This is the first fried food spot that we found.
Fried
and I'm gonna try it.
food.
So this is,
It's fried food.
I actually don't even really know what this is, but my favorite learning experiences are always in my mouth. And I can't even pronounce it. And that's not because of the chemicals, it's just the language barrier. So
Okay.
this is some sort of deep fried fish cake. Here we go.
Yum.
It's fried, but it doesn't even taste fried. It kind of just tastes pan-seared. It's not really oily.
Mhm.
There's no like big crust on it or anything. Like I would be fooled. I actually wouldn't actually think this is fried. It tastes very fresh. Like look at the inside of this thing. Maybe fried here means
And
grilled.
again, it's a preference thing. I understand why people don't like the taste of fish and shit, but like, come on.
In America, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
This piece
I
is
don't know.
scary.
I
You know,
really
what is
love
that?
this stuff. I love fish.
I felt like I was
love
nonstop
fish.
eating, which I guess
Love
I was,
seafood.
but everything
It's
was so much
tasty.
lighter, the calories didn't really add up to anything crazy. But
Yeah.
even with all the healthy food around, I wanted to see how the Japanese did dessert. So I bought a traditional Japanese cheesecake.
No matter how full I am, I always have to end the day with some dessert.
Cheesecake.
This would be considered the diet version back in America. Like this is so much lighter than a regular American cheesecake. Like if a Japanese person saw an American cheesecake, they would think that's like a game show challenge or a freaking cinder
Dude,
bomb.
it's so cute.
Now this
Isn't that a
is
cute
airy,
little
it's
cake,
light,
man?
It
It's
jiggles
adorable.
on contact. It knows how to catch my eye. There's a time to be firm and there's a time to jiggle. Wow. So good. I truly
So
think
good.
that you could eat this entire thing and be like, it didn't even count. Like genuinely.
It's such a
Nowhere
cute
near as
little
much
thing,
sugar.
man.
And somehow, when it's in your mouth, it's almost not even there. I think that might be even the whole point. Holy shit, that's so good, man.
Yeah, I bet, bro.
I think I might actually eat this whole thing. I think in Japan, it's really hard to cheat on your diet, other than just emotionally. Like everything that you want to get, it's just
Emotionally.
by default a lot lighter or a lot smaller. So it just keeps you in check no matter what you do.
Yeah.
It's pretty clear there are some big differences
Oh,
between
look
Little
at
Rock
that!
and Tokyo. But the
A
biggest one isn't
donut.
willpower, it's the environment. The options that are available to you, the choices that are convenient, and the health education you're exposed to every day. Because when the healthy choice is also the easy choice, people tend to make better decisions.
Yeah.
I don't think the question is why Tokyo is so healthy. The question is, what can the rest of the world learn from it?
He's got point. I mean, my argument is like if you drop a fat rat into a healthy environment, it's gonna get healthy eventually. But if you drop a skinny rat into a fatty environment, like even if it has the cognitive understanding to like not eat the fatty food, it's gonna get tempted more so than the rat that's gonna be in the healthy environment. What if it eats the other rats? Well, you know what I mean, though. Like, if you drop, like, a Japanese person in America, they're more likely to get fat because they don't have the access to the diet that they're used to. They'll probably try to eat healthy, but at the end of the day, like, they can only do so much. And then, God forbid, you want to eat healthy and it costs an arm and a leg. They want to get, like, fresh fish or something. Yeah. I don't know. It was a good video. I'm really jealous of the sushi. It was so tasty. I want the sushi. Sushi's so good. Tasty sushi. I want sushi. Mwah. Tuna roll. Oh my god! Don't even get me started on that shit. Alana, why are you DBD? I'm always DBD. I'm always Dead by Daylight on the inside. Okay, it was a really fun video. Did I copy paste? Chat, did I copy paste or not? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, I didn't forget. We got ads. We got ads. This is the most thing Japan video ever. Well, I mean, yeah, they don't really talk about the downsides of living in Japan. Is that why do they have so many convenience stores? It's because they're overworked and they work really, really, really long hours and get quite literally mentally abused by their corporation or the company that they work for because they have a very stringent culture, like a work culture in Japan, and everybody's supposed to pull their weight. So, like, yeah, obviously there's downsides, but, like, on the other hand, I feel like in America there's a very similar culture for work culture where even though you work a 9 to 5, your boss will tell you to go fuck yourself and work overtime or, like, call you while you're at home to do excessive work or you're on your vacation. But we don't get the equivalent treatment because the government's lobbying with Big Pharma and Big Fuda to fuck you over. And the city's not being walkable and stuff. Again, I would never want to live in Japan. I've never been there. I want to visit. I've only been there once, and it doesn't count because it was through an airport, and it, like, we were literally just flying over. Big Fuda? No, Big Fuda. Like food. Om nom nom. Big Fuda based. Well, you're just gay. Yeah, I don't want to live there. No. No, I would never want to live in Japan. Only visit. Visit would be great. Visit would be fun. Not to work there? Yeah, they're pretty mean to foreigners if you work there or try to live there. It's not a great place to live if you're a foreigner. I remember I had a Japanese teacher a long time ago, and she lived there for like 20 years, and she was still called a gaijin even though she was like fluent in Japanese, and like, you know, like people still like treated her like a complete outsider because it's rather xenophobic over there. But if you can get over that, then like, yeah, you'll probably be fine over there. Yeah, she lived there in like the 90s. Yeah, you never stop being gaijin, that's right. Yep. Quitting a job, there's a hassle of its own. Yeah, even Japanese nationals, when they quit a job, you can't really quit a job. It's like some sort of stupid, like, thing where, like, you can't actually quit. You have to hire someone to, like, quit for you, like companies. Yeah. They hire people to quit for them? Yep, it's a thing. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. We're gonna watch this video after. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Chat, behave yourself!
Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Yo! What's up? Oh, my model's broken. I love VTube Studio. Haha. Jesus, man. Hello? Oh, there we go. Please fix 3D. How about you stop complaining and get what you get? You get what you get! Take what you get, bitch! Stretch your legs here. Blah. Alright, there we go. What's this video about? Ah, it's the milady! We like her, she's very nice. Alright, what is this about? Todd! Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
It almost felt like I was living in a simulation this past weekend, eerily similar to weekends I had back in early 2024, starting my new save file for Palworld, getting lost in space and time, entire days just gone in unreasonable number of, I need to do this one last thing. Albeit, this time around, I was a little less sad and a little less pudgy. Growth. But on top of Palworld hitting Steam chart highs for the second time, it has been a very busy week. Sony is now actively getting sued over anti-consumer behavior. Ubisoft sold 2 million copies.
Yeah, but whether they get beaten in the lawsuit and how much money they're gonna have to pay is like, you know, up to the lawyers. It sucks because like I feel like they might just like lose, but then they only have to pay like, I don't know, $5 million, which is ultimately not that much for them.
Of Black Flag Racing.
That's what
and
I'm
we
worried
somehow
about.
got two of the worst summer blockbusters within a couple weeks of each other.
I honestly think Moana is way more egregious in a lot of ways. Yeah, like why the fuck do we need a Disney live action remake? Moana's like not even like 10 years old. Yeah, like what the fuck?
But mostly, we saw two sides of the same
slappa.
coin. We got Triumph and Palworld, which against all odds fought against Nintendo, against the Pokemon fanboys preying on its downfall, and just hit almost 860,000 concurrent players on Steam. And we also got full public meltdowns in what is currently happening over at Bethesda. One of these studios has worked very diligently to earn your time and money, and one of them thinks that they are just entitled to it. But first, let's catch up on a few things. Sony still—
I'm so fucking happy Bethesda's getting their fucking comeuppance, man. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I can't wait for them to get their comeuppance. It's been a long time coming.
Has not said—
What for? What do you mean? Just making dog shit. What do you mean?
A single word about the physical media backlash. They have just kept marching on, posting while getting absolutely bodied in their comment sections across every platform, which is weirdly kind of impressive. I don't know, I won't lie. Meanwhile, 2 days after announcing discs are going to die, their CEO sold off more than half of his personal stake in the company, about $4.5 million worth, and
he's roaching out.
Several other executives sold
He's
that exact
roaching
same
out.
week too, and now they are staring down a lawsuit north of $450 million over exactly this. No discs or resale market or alternative to their storefront, just Sony alone deciding what a game should cost and how—
I don't think people would be even remotely as mad about losing physical media if the games that Sony put out were actually worth it, or if there was an improvement in quality. I've always said this. I don't think people would complain if it was just, you know, better or still the same quality as it was 20 years ago. If Sony put out games, well, you know what I mean though, right? Because I've always said this. McDonald's has been consistently crap mid-fast food, but it hasn't really changed. That's why people still pay double the amount for a fucking McChicken, because it's still a fucking McChicken. They didn't change the McChicken.
How long you get to play it for. So the plan right now for them seems to be say nothing, let people crash out, and silently hope that GTA 6 fixes everything.
I mean, to be fair, what the hell are they gonna say that's gonna make people happy? They're not gonna reverse the decision.
Black Ops 1 and 2 ports dropped and immediately shot to the top of the PlayStation charts. Everyone was so excited, and then everyone found out that they had shipped the entire 2012 experience all over again, including the hackers. A decade of old problems came right back along with the new games, and
That's so
Activision
funny.
ended up having to pull whole playlist out.
Oh my god, they didn't. This is so funny because Blizzard was really concerned about Classic having like exploits and cheats that they had to like back end fix because they didn't want them to relive everything. And it's like, why couldn't you just do the bare minimum for fucking COD? Like, you know, people are gonna try and fucking hack that shit.
Thankfully, they did fix it though, which means the 3-act story is now complete. Old COD humiliates new COD, old COD immediately breaks, and Activision somehow swoops in to save the day. Meanwhile,
Making
Black
him
Ops
look like
7
the
is
good
still
guy.
just sitting over there in the corner. Over in the world of movies, Moana and Supergirl are currently locked in a battle for which summer blockbuster gets to lose the most money. And it is looking pretty neck and neck for now, so congrats to both. Then, of course, there is...
Personal opinion, Moana should have been a standout success. Supergirl has an incredibly dogshit script, and it's just not like a great it's not a great franchise. It's not like even like a character that's like insanely beloved. It's a niche character. Moana was like a massive standout great success with kids and adults, and it's still shitting it up. I think like proportionally, I think this one's flopping harder.
The Black Flag remake, and even though I loved the original game, I am personally not quite ready to give Ubisoft my money. But credit where credit is due. They sold 2 million copies in a single day with no players engaged wording to be found anywhere, and became the very first Assassin's Creed game ever to break 100,000 concurrent players on Steam. They also dropped essentially what is a battle pass.
Yeah, but Palworld mocked them anyway.
Into it, along with $85 worth of DLC, which has reportedly already made $1 million on top of the game sales. People have also been sharing clips of how beautiful the game looks, and somebody decided that included a close-up of a female NPC's feet. Which currently has tens of thousands of likes on it. Speaking of female NPCs, on top of toning down some of the female character designs, they also censored the figurehead on a boat. Keep in mind, this is-
Yeah, I commented on this, which was so fucking retarded. I can't stand this. You would have to do the same thing for like a statue in like an Italian or a fucking French museum, and you would get an insane amount of outrage. And then people are like, oh, it's the incels, all they fucking care about is this. It's like, it's still art. Video games are art. You're censoring the female body because it makes you uncomfortable? Like, what? Even when I was a child, we went to, like, museums, and you would see, like, you know, replicas of, like, statues with, like, naked men and naked women. My parents maturely handled it, and were like, yep, that's the human body. It is what it is. It's, like, it's nothing to, like, fucking be weirded out by. It's just art. Yeah, and it's misogynistic. Like, why do you need to, like, cover up titties? And those are not even like weird or anything. It's just like fucking just some titties.
It's an M-rated game. You spend the entire time slitting throats, blowing up ships full of human beings, but somebody had to sit in a meeting and spend time and spend money making—
Some fucking blue-haired Karen at Ubisoft said, no, you can't have titties in a video game. That's essentially what it is. You know a guy wouldn't fucking care. I personally wouldn't, but I'm not a fucking Karen. I just play a video game.
Making sure that the wooden lady up front got a bra. This next one has been on my mind for a while, so
it's an inanimate object too.
For anyone unfamiliar, is an enormous—
Oh no. Oh, the Foids were so angry at this.
Gacha game, over 80 million downloads, and to be very clear, it is a girl Gooner game. And last month, they announced a sixth love interest named Valko,
This is the Nikkei for Foids. Especially Asian Foids. Yeah, the Foid Wars. And you know what's funny? You're right. It is actually the Foid Wars. I don't know if she'll get into this, but it was the Asian Foids versus the Western Foids.
Is a werewolf tech CEO.
I shit you not.
But it got backlash because a chunk of the player base was mad that a brand new character was pulling resources from the team when the 5 guys already in the game are apparently starving for more content. And then it escalated.
What?
There were reportedly real-world protests and
Yup. Genshin Impact levels of protesting in China, because it's a bigger game in China than in the West, funnily enough.
Allegedly, someone put poop inside of the company's lockers. So
so retarded.
Oh, Paper Games just canceled him completely, even though he was fully ready to go, fully voice acted, cinematics finished, and then the other half of the fan base lost it, and the petition to bring Valko back cleared 300,000 signatures in about 4 days. For scale, the biggest petition against Sony ending physical media was about 200,000 the last time I checked, so—
The power of female gooning.
It just goes to show, never underestimate the power of gooners. Which brings me to Fortnite yet again.
Wait, she didn't bring this up. I'll just I'll go over it. The reason another big reason why they didn't want this character in the game, this dude, they claim that this guy looks too gay. The Asian audience thought that this character wasn't like... He do be kind of twinky. Chat! The other characters are way more twinky. Hold on, I don't know if there's a picture of... Oh, hold on, I'm literally gonna do it. Hold on. Love and Deep Space. Chat. Which one's more twinky? This guy right here? Or the Valko guy? I think this one's more twinky. Yeah, so you get what I'm putting down. Like, okay, both. Yeah, I understand, but this one's way more twinky. For whatever reason, in the culture of Asian, like, gooning, apparently they want more twinky-looking men. I'm serious, and apparently they thought this was like supposed to be like a gay male, and it's like not good enough for them. They shouldn't put this in the game, and that these Western, they actually started insulting the Western foids and saying that they're gross. And saying horrible shit about the other player base that was endorsing and saying that they need to keep this, like, you know, this character right here. I'm serious. There's like a layer of all of this to it that she didn't even clear, which is funny. But like, I just thought you guys should know that these fucking Foid Wars were insane.
It was about 200,000 the last time I checked. So it just goes to show, never underestimate the power of gooners. Which brings me to Fortnite, yet again, whose summer collab with DC Comics just added bikini skins and tiny Batman swim shorts. The Marvel Rivals approach, I see.
Well, they saw how much money they were making, and they wanted a bite. I swear, like, that, it's the ultimate form of capitalism. You see how much money someone's making, you're like, I wonder if I can get a bite of that.
It looks like they have finally remembered that they are rated T for teen. But moving on from all of that, I have watched Bethesda utterly crash out in headlines this whole past week, and
Hell yeah.
I just cannot believe how much they keep digging themselves into a hole. It has been a whole saga at this point, but with all of the restructuring happening over at Xbox, Bethesda devs have now come out to say that the Elder Scrolls 6 could be getting delayed. You know.
Bitch. Not you, bitch. I like you, bitch. But, bitch, what? It's been 8 years! Didn't they show the trailer 8 years ago? What the fuck do you mean delayed again?
The same game that—
Dude, it's gonna be dog shit. I can just tell. It's gonna be so dog shit.
Was announced 8 years ago. And the reason that they are giving is the recent layoffs. They have fewer people now, legacy knowledge is walking out of the door, and their proprietary engine, which—
So use an engine that's easier to use. Do you want to know why you have proprietary knowledge and losing institutional knowledge of the fucking dog shit stupid engine that you've been using since 2005? Just make a new engine. Cut your losses. Holy shit, what are we doing?
If we are being honest, mostly runs on
Then they have to restart? Yeah, because it's gonna take just as long to rehire and keep working on the game. Take your fucking L.
Is going to be pretty challenging for newer contractors and devs to work with. And while I'm not denying that this is true, and I'm sure that there have unfortunately been some long-term, really talented people swept up in all of this, this game was announced 8 years ago. Skyrim released 15 years ago. If a wave of—
It isn't easy to use, it's still dragging their feet. Yeah, but the problem is the fucking engine is so old and dog shit that even though it's easy to use, it creates so many problems that, like, it's not easy to use in terms of, like, time management. That's what I hear. That's what I hear from people who, like, modded for Fallout. Yeah, this was like a long time ago, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it creates a million problems in and of itself.
That's right now is what is delaying this game. What exactly has been happening for the past decade? Since Skyrim, outside of ESO and Fallout 76, Bethesda has developed Fallout 4 and Starfield, just 2 single-player launches in 15 years, one of which was supposed to be the very big Xbox console seller and was not. But it—
Yeah, about that, Mr. Todd.
Turns out that somebody above Bethesda has also been asking these same questions ever since she took over, and her name is Asha Sharma. Asha took over for Phil Spencer back in February, and among other changes, she has made it very clear that she is done waiting on Bethesda's big games. I mean, somehow we have gotten 2 full seasons of a live-action Fallout show, while the studio that owns Fallout hasn't shipped a new mainline game in over a decade.
Yeah, and I think that's part of the reason why they're probably pressuring Bethesda instead of closing it down completely, because they saw the value in the actual franchise, because Fallout is a fun universe, and it has a lot of lore and depth to it. My personal opinion, Fallout 1 and 2, even though, like, graphically, the fidelity, like, it's old, and it's not, like, you know, it's not, like, what people think of Fallout, with Fallout 3 being, like, the most popular. I think with Fallout 1 and 2, it has so much more soul and lore to it that, like, it actually makes it an insanely fun game. Yeah, it has really good writing and it's really in-depth, but the problem is that they're just not utilizing it.
So reportedly, Asha went over to Obsidian, the New Vegas people, canceled the Avowed sequel they were working on.
Oh, thank fuck for that, dude. I don't know, man. This bitch might be based as fuck, even though she was probably based because of the fucking money. She's like, I'm cutting that shit out.
Cut about a quarter of the studio and pointed everything that is left at a brand new Fallout game. The whole situation is kind of like when your mom would ask you to take the trash out and then ask you again a day later.
And then she does it herself because she's so mad at you. Oh my god, you never forget again after that. Yeah.
And then wait a truly generous amount of time while you sit there doing absolutely nothing about it until she finally walks over, picks up the bag herself, obviously not happy, and goes, fine, I'll do it myself. Now, having your own IP pulled out.
And it's so funny. People were like, oh my god, this newest Xbox CEO is a woman. All the chud incel gamers are gonna hate her. And then when she actually produced results, people were like kind of flabbergasted. I feel like people always have to be reminded that like incels aren't truly incels in the sense that like if you do a good job and you're a girl, they won't be incels anymore. Yeah, you might be like Chud Light.
From underneath you is a pretty extreme thing to have happen, but it doesn't happen out of nowhere.
Women,
like we talked about in my last video, Asha explained in her memo that in a typical year, Xbox has been losing 64 cents on every dollar that they have put into their studios. The sizes of the studios grew exponentially while the player base and
14 layers. I know this was covered in another video we watched, but that just blows my mind. No wonder they can't fucking make games or get anything done. Imagine having to like, imagine the chain of command you have to go through to like get anything done. Like an email, like you have to email like fucking 25 different people.
Sales all went down, so she has decided to flatten the whole thing out, taking as many as 14 layers of management. Yes, 14 across some of these studios down to 5, maybe even 3, with a big refocus on games.
Thank fuck for that.
That actually bring in players
Cutting
and
more by
drive
half
revenue, which, as you can probably guess, has not gone over well with some of the devs. There are organized protests from the Bethesda union members happening this week. There was a memorial in the Bethesda lobby.
What, did they die? Bro, it's not a big deal. Holy shit.
Framed photos.
Yeah, it looks like a fucking funeral procession. Is that the word procession? Procession?
Those notes and flowers. I will be honest with you, when I first saw the pictures, I actually thought it was a memorial for devs who had like
I immediately thought it was like they died.
Like passed away. It wasn't. And then I learned HR made them take it down almost immediately because
it's retarded. Bro, look, I'm all for like I've worked a job where we lost people or like they went somewhere or they got fired, but fucking hell, man. What the fuck are we doing?
Was deemed inappropriate for a common area, but it didn't stop there. The Bethesda union took to the one place where they knew that their call to arms would be heard, Blue Sky, where the players are. Sorry, or the people who post about the players are. The same players Bethesda has ignored for over a decade, asking
players,
fans
bro.
to call Microsoft on their behalf. And the reason that we are supposed to give Microsoft for leaving Bethesda alone and letting them go back to doing who knows what is the concept of Elder Scrolls 6, which probably right now is looking a little something like this.
Oh God, I can't look.
A white skeleton. I guess
The woke skeleton?
down. We're all white in a way.
Don't say that.
We're all white on the inside. Your bones are white. I can't tell if you're black, white, or Asian.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
But if you think that is
Sick. I'm
ridiculous,
white on the
those
inside,
same union
what?
members went to our beloved gaming journalists to make sure we
Of
all know
course.
that they will not be silent about any of this, saying we need to
Save our devs. Look, I agree corporates are fucking ruthless and horrible, but like at the end of the day, they didn't like fire everybody. Surely they kept people that were like, you know, useful, good at their job. I would hope. I know there's obviously people who get cut and they're really amazing at their work. But I also think that when you get fired from a job, you can, if you're that amazing and you're that smart and you're that cool and you have amazing credentials, it's probably not that insanely hard to find a job. I truly believe that. And I know it's gonna sound harsh, oh, Alana, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but like, let's think about it. The guys that used to be ex-Ubisoft, they made their own game. It sucks. I'm sure it sucked leaving Ubisoft, but the guys left for a reason or they got fired.
show management right now that we mean business, so they will properly take care of our fellow coworkers and think twice before ever attempting something
I'm sure
like
we'll
this
see
again.
them again.
And yes, that does kind of sound like the type of threat I would see from a Discord mod before getting banned because of my tone. Now, as a
Yeah, you
reminder,
fucking should.
Microsoft has been losing
You pick
64
me.
cents on every dollar. Fallout 76 launched the way Fallout 76 launched. Starfield was not the console seller that they had wanted. It has been 15 years since the last Elder Scrolls, and because they have now sat on it for so long, their own IP is being handed off to a sister studio because their new mom does not trust them to get the job done anymore. And
Yeah.
the demand Bethesda is
That's
making
insulting.
to management after all of that is to think twice. I don't know. I feel like Bethesda thinks we are really dumb, and
Yeah, because the people are really dumb. They keep buying the slop. I didn't buy Starfield, and I'm a huge Fallout fan.
I am not just saying this to defend Microsoft, the billion-dollar company, but acting like consequences showing up now for 10 to 15 years of poor management, decision-making, and twiddling your thumbs on your most popular IPs are somehow completely coming out of nowhere is crazy to me. What is funny is I've always thought of Bethesda as just a really slow studio. Yes, Skyrim, like many of their games, launched full of bugs, but it was just
Yeah.
such a generational experience that you could look past it, and it is still one of my favorite games of all time. But 15 years in between sequels does not make you a slow company. 15 years in between sequels.
People dealt with the bugs because the game was fun. Yeah, it's like having a shitty car and it breaks down every once in a while. It's like, yeah, well, it still gets me from point A to point B, so I can't complain. I'm not gonna fucking complain and get a new car. Yeah, she might not run all the time really well, but when I do, boy howdy, she's a good one.
And 15 years
The
of
modders? Yeah, well, that's also another thing. The mod people, the people who make the mods for Fallout, fucking all the fucking games, Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, those people, I genuinely think, like, if they hired them, they could probably have an amazing studio.
nobody ever telling you no apparently makes you insanely comfortable. Comfortable enough to be bought for $7.5 billion, largely for the games that you won't make, and then act shocked when you lose one of those
Shocked
IPs that you've sat
Pikachu
on for a
face.
decade. Comfortable enough that management asking you to do your job is the part you take to the press, and comfortable enough to look at the consequences of your
They made me work! Where?
own studio's actions for the past decade and ask the players you have ignored to please go make it stop. It is obvious that Bethesda has just been sitting pretty, doing whatever it is that they want, but now, as it always does, the bill has come due, and their response to all of this pressure has been very telling, which brings me to another studio under a huge amount of pressure that has taken a much more humble approach. And that would be Pocket Pair, because at the exact same time we have been watching all of this Bethesda news play out, we have been watching Palworld fight and climb right back to the top while spending the last 2 years being sued and harassed by Nintendo and Game Freak the whole way through. So let's talk about what they did. Palworld hit 1.0 on July 10th after 2 years in early access. Back during 2024, they hit 2.1 million concurrent players, the third highest number any game has ever pulled on Steam. And then after 1.0 went live, the count spiked all over again and peaked at almost 860,000.
I also saw that it didn't spike as hard as when it first launched, and the Pokemon fucking fanboys were like, yeah, it's not even that good. It didn't launch higher than the fucking first time, so therefore the game sucks. Okay, buddy.
Current players, making them one of the 15 biggest launches in the history of the platform. For the second time, at this point, they really are only competing with themselves. But even though those numbers are super exciting, that is not the part that I love the most, because for over 2 years, Palworld's Steam page had that little warning on it saying that the price may increase at or closer to the official release, which is pretty standard for early access, and Pocket Pair had every excuse in the world to raise it. They had more or less doubled the size of the game. The 1.0 patch notes alone ran 27 pages long.
Didn't they cap it out on Steam? Like, if you opened the patch page, it literally couldn't fill it all up, or it was like close to the limit. There's like a limit on the patch notes that Steam can put out on your front page. I think they just about capped it up, or they literally capped it. I couldn't remember.
There are 72 new pals, a new world region, a combat overhaul. They have spent the last 2 years working so hard to earn people's trust, and I don't think anyone would have been angry about a $40 Palworld, but instead of raising the price, they discounted it at launch and posted this. After much thought, we have decided not to raise the price of Palworld following the 1.0 release, and we'll keep it at $29.99. We are incredibly proud of how far Palworld has come, thanks to the amazing support of our players. It has become a success beyond our wildest dreams. John Buckley, their head of publishing, even mentioned that while you don't need to wipe your data because they want to respect the time and effort you put in during early access, you probably should, because so much has changed that you would just have a better time starting fresh, which is exactly what I ended up doing, and it has already been a much—
Yeah, I kept my old save just for that. Just for nostalgia. It's been up for 2 years, and then I started a new one.
Smoother experience than what I remember, but also no more T-posing when I load in, so that's a little sad. So after 40 million players, a lawsuit from—
And again, it had the same sentiment as, like, you know, fucking Skyrim came out and it was buggy as fuck. Palworld was buggy as fuck too. I clipped through things, I fell through the world, but like I didn't care because I was still having a lot of fun.
Godfather of the industry, after becoming one of the biggest launches on the Steam platform twice over, the takeaway from the Pokemon with Guns people is still nothing but immense gratitude, and we can't believe we get to do this. And I don't think the success and their response to all of this is just because they are nice, even though I'm sure that they are. I think it is because they know that the audience doesn't owe them anything. The industry as a whole doesn't owe them anything. They could have gotten angry about Nintendo and let everyone know prices would be raised in order to combat legal bills, and some people probably would have understood that. Or they could have just stopped working on the game, kept the early access money, and let that be the ending of everything, which happens all the time from studios who never had anything close to this kind of excuse. But instead, they finished it at the same price and then thanked us all for showing up. Not surprisingly, this whole approach has been a huge success, even despite the lawsuit, which, speaking of, Nintendo and Game Freak have pretty much all but lost at this point, with analysts now pointing Nintendo—
It may only get to, what, $30,000 in chump change? What did it say? Palworld looks shakier than ever. It may only get 30,000 chump chain if it wins at all. Why do journos type this? Yo, Justin Wagner, you're kind of a wanker for typing that. What do you mean 30,000 chump change? If they win, that's a huge victory. Because they're paid to? That's such a nasty fucking thing to, like, say, man. Oh, it's only $30,000 if they even win. Okay, that's not the point. Like, yeah, 30 grand is a lot of fucking money. That's good, but, like, that's not the point.
all but lost at this point, with analysts now pointing Nintendo's odds against any current version of Palworld pretty much at 0.
Poised to gain almost nothing. Yeah.
And maximum damages of around...
They lost another one recently. Yeah.
$30,000, which is obviously chump change for old Ninty. The court technically still hears evidence in October, but they are probably going to lose big. So while Nintendo...
I read it as even in Nintendo. Let me read it again. Maybe I'm having a woman moment. Nintendo's legal battle looks shakier than ever. It may only get 30,000 chump change if it wins at all. It looks like Pocket Carrot will come out of this largely unfazed. I read it as like Palworld's gonna get $30,000 if they even win, or is it the other way around? No pay. Nintendo's suing Pokemon. It's the other way around. Okay, I'm having a woman moment. Okay.
Over here printing money, thanking their fans, and having a blast.
Never mind, I take it back, Justin.
So if
Sorry.
the past couple of weeks have shown us
I think the
anything, it
title's
is that
being
some
stupid,
studios
but-
buckle under pressure and
I think it's a badly written headline, but whatever. Maybe I misread it.
blame everyone else. Some ignore it completely, along with their fans, but then some every once in a while thrive in it and find a huge amount of success. And I think that a lot of it comes down to whether they still believe they have to earn their players or they think that they are just entitled to them. And
Well, that's what's happening with Nintendo, and that's what's happening with Bethesda, is that they're entitled to these people who are so engrossed in a franchise that's been around for like 30 years. I think Fallout came out in like, what, the 90s? Same with Pokemon. Sorry, Grandpa, if you're gonna shit up the store, we're gonna have to kick you out. Like, something else is gonna replace you.
money. Bethesda has had over a decade and a blank check, and when the bill finally showed up, the answer was that there will be a further delay, a press cycle about how hard everything is, and a blue sky post asking players to call Daddy Microsoft and defend them, using the game that they have been sitting on for 15 years as the reason. Come on now, guys. Ubisoft.
I feel like there should be like a limit. If you sit on an IP for a really long time, I feel like you should just kind of, maybe not lose it, but it should be like, not revoked. I don't know. It's kind of just, I don't know what the word would be, but like you just don't really have the right to just sit on it like that. It seems so stupid.
Ubisoft's answer to this pressure was to go back to basics with Black Flag, which has actually seen a lot of success, but you know, they had to Ubisoft it up by selling you a ton of optional microtransactions and a figurehead with a bra on it. Sony's answer to all of their backlash has been to say nothing, while the executives cash out and their customers walk away. And Nintendo's answer to pressure was not to respond.
But the Sony fanboys are still gonna consume. I'm gonna be real. At what point does Sony like actually get hurt? Because I think Sony had, what, like fucking 5 credit card breaches in the last 8 years? And the Sony fanboys still, like, eat the dick. They eat the shit on the plate.
With healthy competition, but to go to court over the concept of catching a creature. In all of these examples, none of these companies are really trying to earn our business or our loyalty. They are really not trying to do right by us. They are just so confident that the money is still going to show up because it always has. But it does kind of seem like times are changing, and at the same time, some are starting to wake up and change their ways. Xbox is at least trying to course correct and make up for years of bad decisions, but with all of this, with how the AAA industry has been acting for so long, we've got to remember, none of these studios are owed our money or our decades-long patience just because they used to make games that we loved. We are well past that. Even Rockstar, with their solid track record, is not owed an $80 or $100 pre-order, especially when they have shown zero gameplay and refuse to give players who want one a physical copy. I mean, it'll be almost a decade since Red Dead 2.
It's really depressing because if you actually look at the 2010 versions of collector's editions, you used to get so much content out of it. Like, yeah, sure, it was probably like plastic and, you know, the figurines probably weren't like the most insane quality, not something that you buy for like a couple $100 that you can have on your mantle, but like the sentiment was still there. You still gave them a product. Yeah, art books, you get like a little figurine, maybe you got like, I don't know, a little, I don't know, watch band or something.
How do you think that their studio...
I think Elden Ring on launch had like a little package and it was really cool. Like they had like an actual statue. Yeah, and what about the posters and stuff that came with that?
And the people who work there have changed in the last 8 years. Something to think about. And it's not like I'm asking for any of these studios to be perfect or to never have a miss or to just hand us everything for free. I just want them to value us, their customers, the people who pay for their products, and to hold themselves to a standard that doesn't allow for a 15-year gap on a game, blowing millions of dollars and asking us to go call their parents on their behalf. And Palworld is a great example, a indie studio that has spent the last 2 years battling it out for the right for their game to even exist, let alone even earning a player base. They could have charged more and chose not to. They could have gotten bitter and blamed everyone but themselves, but instead, they are just unbelievably grateful for their customers.
Again, I said this, being humble is just the best way to earn people's not even respect. It's like, I don't know, like shift in opinion. I don't know, bro. I'm having a bit of a brain fart today. Yeah, like their gratitude, yeah, their goodwill. That was it. Yeah, goodwill. Because I feel like with all these indie games, and I do put brackets in like indie because Baldur's Gate is not indie. I would say it's like AA. Divinity, even when it was coming out, it was still AA. I wouldn't have called it 100% indie. They were already a pretty established studio at that point. But like when they did that, they didn't excessively charge for the games. They really like put a lot of effort into it. Baldur's Gate 3 was still pretty flawed at launch, especially towards the last half, like in Act 3. Like, yeah, there was a few bugs here and there, but like the overall experience still felt authentic and like real.
The position that they're in, and
Expedition 33 is not indie. But they didn't make a game before that. I don't know. I think people's perception of what indie is usually like how much funding they get. Yeah, I think like when you get a lot of funding, you start losing the quote-unquote indie status. So I think they did get a decent amount of funding from like investors and stuff, but they did have a very small team. So yeah, maybe it is like AA. But my point is they're not AAA. They don't have like, you know, billions of dollars. They don't have like 1,000-person team.
That respect and gratitude.
10 million is indie? Yeah, it can be. I think 10 million can be considered indie because video games are extremely expensive to make. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's like a very broad definition, but I would like teeter it on like indie to not indie. But it's definitely not a corporate.
Is absolutely paying off. All right, if you made it to the end of this video, but thank you so much for being here. Have you tried out Palworld 1.0? If so, what are all your thoughts? Let me know in the comments below. It has been so much fun starting a fresh account. As you can probably tell, I needed to talk about it with someone who isn't bound by marriage to listen.
Indie gaming always meant no funding outside. Well, then Kickstarter games cannot be indie. That's retarded. Again, there's no hard definition on it. Yeah, like Kickstarter, you know, like crowdsourcing, like, yeah, that means it wouldn't count because sometimes people donate millions of dollars into a game.
Thanks again for being here, and I'll see you in the next one.
Bye! Well, that was a good video. Yeah, a little tidbit here and there. Fucking Snowy, Bethesda, Todd being smelly. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, go check out Miss NPC. Play Palworld. Palworld is so fun. It is very, very fun. Super duper fun game. And yeah, I've encountered some bugs of like Pokemon getting stuck. Sorry, not Pokemon. It's Reflex. My pals getting stuck. I've clipped through the world once. I clipped onto a tree and flew really far away from my base. God, that pissed me off, but like I thought it was funny. Like there was like an element of like, wait, what the fuck happened? Yeah, it's a feature. It flew me, like I got stuck on a tree and it kept jumping to get out. Granted, I should have just used the unstuck feature, but my point is I was stuck in a tree and I was like jumping and the physics like fucking catapulted me like fucking a million miles towards the south into the islands, and I landed somewhere because I wanted to see. I wish I clipped it because I was laughing so hard. I was like, what the fuck happened to me. I just stood there. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it sounds like a feature. Yeah. It was really fun. Yeah, I'm only level 35. I need to remake my base, but I've been lazy. Speedrun tactics? Yeah, it was kind of like that, but it was completely unintentional. Yeah, the physics in the game are very funny sometimes. Okay. We have ads in 15. Ah. What is this? Cop slop. Chat, cop slop. Cop slop. Cop slop. We have to run ads though, unfortunately. Alright, chat, let's run some ads. Ads! Yippee! Let's do a Bandle. Do do do. This sounds like a fucking YouTube song or something. What is this? Bam, bam. Bam, bam. I have no idea. Oh, I kind of think... I think I know this. I don't know. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Man, it's like I know it, but I don't know it. It's weird. Very hard is right, because I'm a bit lost on this one. It feels like it's like one of those songs you play at the beach or some shit. Yeah, it definitely sounds familiar. I just can't put my finger on it. Oh my god. No, it's not that. Fuck, what is it? Oh my god, I don't even know what the song is called. I just remember hearing it a few times. Man, I don't know. I don't know what the song is called. I don't know. Myself and my shattered heart. Me and my broken heart? What the fuck is that song? Me and my broken heart? I've never seen the title for this song. I'm gonna feel retarded, because, like, I feel like the song name doesn't... I don't know. I did not know the name of this song. I swear to God, chat. Yeah, like, I know this song and I don't remember what the fucking song name is. This is so overplayed, man. Broken heart. That's crazy. Yeah, this guy, I don't know. This must be like a one-hit wonder because I don't think this guy ever made music ever again. Amnesia? No, seriously, that happens with like some fucking songs and stuff. I've heard it in like stores and stuff before. I just don't remember. Whoa! Losing control. Indie slop? Yeah. Did Eminem sample this? You think that, like... No! That song came way before. Yeah, Eminem didn't... Yeah. That came out like so long ago. Didn't the song come out in like 2002 or some shit? Oh my god. Yeah, I can see what you're hearing, but like no, that was like a way older song. Yeah, that song was giga old. Dito's 90s. Yeah, like he made the song in 2000 something, or maybe like late 90s. She made that song earlier. Yeah, Stan. Yeah, Eminem Stan. Yeah, this one. I know what you're talking about because there's a part in there that's like it sounded like it. Here. Yeah, here. There, right here. Ba 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 bum. Yeah, I can see where you heard it, but no, this came out like 2002. I was right in the money. Yeah. What? What do you mean what? It's a good song. My window. Meow 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 meow. This is from an Eminem song? Bro, Tomix is so zoomed out that he doesn't know the meme is from a song? Dude, you are so zoomed out of your mind. You're a little zoomy zoom zoom. I love it when people find out that memes come from like songs or like pop culture. Yes. The whole song, okay, for those that don't know, everybody knows the meme where like he's writing he's writing to Eminem. This song is about a crazed fan who basically becomes obsessed with him and writes him a bunch of like letters, and Eminem is rapping about it, right? And in the music video, he crashes the cars and dies, but then Eminem, right at the end, he realizes that he got a bunch of mail from him, and the mail never got from him because the guy that was obsessed with him thought that, like, oh, well, he's never answering my mails because he fucking hates me. Yeah, like parasocialism to the extreme. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but it turns out that he never got the letters, and then he died. So yeah. Yeah, it's a good song. Like it's just crazy. Like Eminem was such a crazy rapper. Yeah, he like looked like him. He was super parasocial. He had a girlfriend that was pregnant, and then I think Dito played her, didn't he? Or didn't she? Yeah. It's from an Eminem song? I know, but it's an old song. I'm stupid. I'm just explaining to chat. Why am I stupid? Why am I so stupid? Good song? Well, I'm just talking. Yapping. Yeah, this is like parasocialism 101. Yeah. Context stupid. I am stupid. I'm very stupid. He revived her career. I swear to God, maybe Dito was the one that played this chick. I want to look it up. Hold on. Did Dito play the pregnant chick in the music video? That is her. Yeah, she played the pregnant woman that was in the video. That's with the obsessed parasocial. Yeah, I thought so. That's crazy. She got pregnant for the video. No, she didn't get pregnant for the video, you dummy. That's dedication. Yeah, she got pregnant for the video. How do you know? I'm being sarcastic. She wasn't pregnant. It was a fucking fake belly. She was LARPing. She also died in the video. No! No, she's dead. No, I can't believe it. Alright, Jesus, man. We're so fucking off kilter today. Yeah. She real for that. She real for getting pregnant. Okay, chat. Lock in. It's time for some cop slop. Lock in. Coppa sloppa, that's right. Okay, where's my glasses? There they are! Okay. 1 second. Hat time. Should I make it excessively big? Like a peanuts? Okay, perfect. Locked and loaded. I'm ready. Alright, chat, are you ready? I'm fucking ready. Alright, let's do this. Shoplifter gets the surprise of her life. I don't know what it is, but there's a lot of shoplifters at Home Depot and Lowe's.
So I want to be clear. It's the two down there at the end of the cart, and the kind of red hair and that guy.
Yep.
And they previously shoplifted before?
Yeah, they've come in here. I've seen them in here a couple times.
I'm going to give them the you don't want their business speech.
Thank you.
Hi guys, how we doing? Hey, need you guys to leave the store without taking anything. Okay?
What?
You guys are identified as previous
that.
shoplifters. Yeah, store security said they called us here. They said you walked in with another guy just now, and they literally pointed you out, both of you. Yeah, both of you. You guys are trespassing.
We didn't do nothing, officer. I wasn't stealing nothing.
From the store for life, and you need to leave.
You know what gives it away, bro? What? Those stolen jeans.
The jeans with the stolen tags on them, and then so you guys need to leave the store, okay?
Way.
If you don't leave now, you're gonna get arrested.
Wait, the audacity to steal some jeans and then go into another store—that's powerful, right there.
Trespass. You guys understand? You can't come back. Cool. They don't want your business. They don't want your money. The store security.
Security.
It's really simple.
Are you serious?
Absolutely.
Oh
they don't want your business. You gotta take those gloves off.
Right
you gotta leave. I'm not a weirdo. I'm just doing my job. You gotta leave.
Whoa, you're a weirdo for doing your job and keeping people's property safe? What a weirdo. Oh my god.
Okay. Well, I'm sure if I took your dirty fingerprints outside and got...
I love it when cops sass him back. Obviously, they have to still be relatively professional, but still. It's so funny when they sass him.
your fingerprints, you'd have a long history of...
Excuse me?
You have dirty
You want to
hands.
do it? Let's go check it out. Check it out. Come on.
Chat. She took offense to that. She took offense to that. Yeah, she's pissed.
No, seriously, I will
Stop, don't grab the
No,
card.
I
Don't
want
grab the
you.
card. Let
I
go.
will grab my purse.
Yes, let go. You can take the purse. Go ahead, you gotta leave the
I want you
store.
to take my fingerprint. Thank you. Take my fingerprint. Seriously, I prove you wrong. Okay, thanks.
We would have to go all the way out to my car out front
Yeah,
with
you're-
fingerprints.
Yo, whoa, yo, bitch, chill out. What's with the fucking homophobic slurs? This ain't no COD lobby. There's kids around at Home Depot. I mean, there's quite kids in COD lobbies too, but you know what I'm saying? There's a time and a place for that.
Cool.
COD lobby
That's
IRL.
really, really rude.
I don't care. You're really, really rude. For, how you gonna tell me I have a long? Oh, hold on.
I want to fucking sock you in the face. Isn't that a threat? Yeah, you're lucky that fucking copper doesn't do no nothing.
Go ahead. It would be a really fun end to my day. I just don't think you should be slinging around terms like that because it's rude. You gotta leave the store. I'm gonna arrest you for trespassing.
Go, go,
keep going. You gotta
bitch.
clear the store and clear the entire parking lot.
What a child. You know, like, children do this type of shit when they're throwing a tantrum. It's like, I know, people have beaten this fucking term over the head with cops, but it really truly is adult babysitting. It really is.
Oh boy. That's actually called disorderly conduct. Stop where you are, you're under arrest. Stop. If you start to run, I've already told you you're under arrest. If you start to run, I'm gonna chase you.
I'm gonna chase you down, bitch. Ah! She thinks she's gonna outrun a cop. I mean, granted, there are fat cops out there, but still, like, he closed the gap in, like, what, 3 strides?
Chase you.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, like, he grabbed her, like, in 2 strides. In the last 2 strides.
Are you serious? If you swing at me, stop.
No, I didn't do nothing wrong. I swear to God, I'm not under arrest.
You're under arrest.
You can take these cuffs. You can take these cuffs.
For what? For what?
Disorderly
No,
conduct.
no.
Go.
No.
Hey,
I
listen,
can break
listen.
you.
These
I didn't do anything wrong. You
opportunities.
guys are fucking out of pocket right now. I swear to God. For
Let
what?
go.
I didn't fucking do anything wrong.
Stop. Let go.
You,
You're
are you serious? For what? What did I do? Tell me what the fuck I did.
For
Tell me what the fuck I did.
This cop is smiling.
Tell me what the fuck I did.
I saw that smile. Oh my god. Bro, there's no shot. He's got a nice smile. Dude, that's crazy, man. Oh my god.
Tell me what the fuck I did.
It's called
Tell me what the fuck I did.
Disorderly conduct, yeah.
For throwing their property on the ground.
Are you fucking serious?
Absolutely.
Yep, bitch. Consequences to your actions. You can't just act like a child. You're an adult.
You guys are so out of pocket. I'm sitting here trying to pay with my money. I have money, cash money, okay?
Okay, you were told to leave the store.
Cash
And I
money.
did.
7, 8 times.
No, I literally
Let go of
think
your
you're talking
purse.
about me.
Let go.
Let go of the purse. It's okay.
You're not arresting me.
Yes, we are.
You're not
you're not.
arresting me.
Just go ahead.
All right. Coppers, let her go. She said, you're not arresting me. Let her go, and she's gone. I wish that worked for me.
Stop.
If I ever got arrested. Oh shit, little flip!
Listen, so out of pocket.
I got mine.
For why? Alex!
I don't know. I think you're out of pocket for calling him a F slur, but that's just me. Yeah, the audacity, dude. In other countries, you call a cop like a fucking actual slur, you're gonna get socked in the mouth. They ain't got no body cams to prove that, like, you know, you didn't do it to yourself or something.
Keep an eye out for any other guys.
Oh,
who brought you this. We're in the store,
okay.
too, guys.
Alex, get a camera so I can videotape this shit.
We are videotaping.
Good. No, you're a fucking
Oh, you're filming? Okay, let me just drop another one.
I
you
know you're doing it. Stop.
Hey, your arm
You
can get
got
broken.
it.
I want to break your arm.
I don't want to break your arm. Oh.
You do.
You're resisting.
Stop.
Roll over on your stomach.
For why?
Did you say, yeah, you know? Okay, now
No,
you're
I'm
under
saying-
arrest for another charge
No,
for
I'm
resisting
saying-
arrest.
Why are you guys
my
doing this?
God.
I didn't do anything.
No.
You're home.
Do you want to get tased? That's
Dude,
the next
I
step.
didn't do anything
That's the
wrong.
next step.
I swear to God, you guys are fucking.
She almost sounds like me.
Stop.
You guys are
Dude, I love this.
Hey, let go of my...
You're what? Why are what? Yo.
my hand.
Not touch your fucking
You did. You just squeezed my hand.
Yo, there's a lot of internalized homophobia in this woman. Damn. How do you know he's an F-word? Jeez.
Again.
No, I didn't. What?
The guy she was with dipped? Yeah, because he's like, he saw the writing on the wall. He's like, fuck this bitch. Internalized? Well, yeah, it's externalized now. But, you know, she didn't right off the rip call him an F-word.
Why are you like?
Hey, stop.
It took a little bit.
You guys are so violent. I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with you.
Stop.
I just have to stand up and then fucking put you down.
Nobody told you to stand up. We said stop.
Stop. You.
Why are you freaking out?
Because I'm being arrested for what?
We told you like 30 times.
I didn't do anything. Can you stop? Get the fuck off of me!
Stop thrashing.
Get the fuck off of my fucking leg!
Dude, he's smiling. Dude, he's smiling, dude. He's smiling.
You fucking piece of shit!
I know statistically there's a smuggler out there who's a cop. I hope you're a good cop and not a mean cop. I hope you're like this guy who's smiling. He's like, what? We're just arresting you because you're being a bitch. She kicked him? Yeah, but I doubt it fucking bothers him.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I fucking hate you.
You're not the first, you're not the last.
You guys please fucking stop.
Okay, so you're under arrest.
For what? I didn't do anything wrong. Can you tell me?
There's smug cop. Yeah, this guy's definitely smug. Maybe he's a smuggler.
I did not try to kick him.
I saw it.
I saw it.
Do not stand up.
I never will kick anyone. I literally have cash money. I was gonna buy some shit.
Honestly, I think this is worse than toddler daycare because, like, at least a toddler runs out of energy. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's just, like, endlessly just fighting them. It's been, like, what? Well, like, let's assume it's, like, 5-10 minutes because it's obviously cut around.
Video recording.
But she keeps going, man.
Letting you know.
You want to see my money in my fucking purse?
Toddlers know when to stop. Well, no, they don't, but they run out of energy, and then they're like, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have done that. That's how they learn.
No, that's different.
This is a different thing?
Yeah, they identified them as previous shoplifters. We went and trespassed her.
Not me. All my
We told her to leave a bunch of times.
I've never been to the store with him.
She finally left. As she left, she grabbed a stack of buckets and tossed them backwards at me.
I swear to God, I didn't think he was talking to me.
You didn't think who was talking to you?
You guys, I thought
When?
like
When we were in the store? Yeah, I was talking to you. We said many times.
Oh, we're gaslighting now.
I know,
we'll go back.
like you said, you guys.
We'll go back to the footage. Yeah, both of you guys are trespassing from the store for life, and
Is this Washington? I kind of doubt it. Usually body camps are Florida or California. I don't know. I think it's like a couple of states. Texas and Florida. Yeah, Wisconsin. Yeah, there's like a couple ones. It's Michigan. I don't know. I think he says at the end where it is, but...
You need to leave.
Okay, what are you doing?
Yeah.
How do you...
You're under arrest. We can search your
How are you
bag.
gonna go through my
It's called incident to arrest.
Kayla.
No,
Wait,
you're not stand up.
police.
We're ready for you to stand up. I'll
Why?
tell
Oh,
you.
it's Ohio.
Yes, I am.
What's wrong?
What?
Police. Oh, yeah.
My fucking bag, my fucking chairs.
So we're also gonna have a sergeant come up here and talk to you.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
You want to stand up? I can sit you down on the bumper now.
Oh, it is Washington.
How is this
Oh, it is.
legal?
Okay. You're right.
Actually, you know what? Do you have anything in your pockets? Anything on you that's gonna hurt me? Poke me?
My rule of thumb for body cams is usually Florida. But you're right. I think Kent, Washington sounds right. Yeah. That's crazy, man.
Stick me needles,
I
knives,
can't
explosives,
breathe,
guns, anything
yeah.
like that. Let's walk over here to this back of the car.
Where's that? I can't breathe, bro.
Wrong, seriously. You guys are so fucked up.
Stop reaching for
I'm
stuff.
trying to push my pocket back
You don't have to
in.
push your pocket back in. It's the lowest of the priorities right now.
I still understand how this isn't even legal. How is this even?
Someone said meffed up toddler, and I didn't want to say it because I wasn't sure if she was, you know, cooked or not. But yeah, I think you were right.
New drug laws in Kent.
Not even kidding. I just put this
New
code.
drug laws just signed into effect yesterday.
Oh shit. Oh crap.
This arrest took place in Kent, Washington on May 6, 2023.
Washington.
Possession of drugs in the state of Washington was effectively decriminalized ever since 2021, meaning people couldnn't be charged for possession of controlled substances in public. However, just 4 days before Kayla's arrest date, an ordinance banning drug possession in the city of Kent was unanimously approved by the city council. So Kayla could be in very big trouble for having the pills and drug paraphernalia in her possession.
I literally just put this coat on. I swear to God, I'm not even kidding. I swear to God.
Oh, it's outside Seattle.
Why am I being arrested right now?
You're under arrest.
Why?
You're under arrest for disorderly conduct.
Wrong.
And you're under arrest for resisting
Yeah,
arrest.
this makes a lot of sense.
I didn't
Seattle.
do anything wrong. I understand there's no reason I should be arrested right now. Literally, no fucking reason I should be arrested right now. This is so out of pocket.
Oh.
Seriously, there's nothing. I didn't do anything wrong.
She has a kid. She's stealing at Home Depot. She got the pipe. God damn, dude. Yeah.
On my kid's life, I swear, I'm not kidding.
On my
I
kid's
don't
life.
do blues at all. I swear to God, I know what they are, but I don't do them. I swear to God, my kid's life.
She aggro, man.
Yes, I do. I know. Yeah, I know what they are. I live in the fucking ghetto. Hello.
See my hand?
I live in the ghetto. Hello.
I have to sweep the underside of your bra. Make sure you don't have anything in there. Okay, widen your stance for me. See my hand?
Widen your stance.
Step in there.
No fucking reason to be arrested right now.
I mean, at least she got in.
I don't understand why I'm being arrested.
Put your foot in. We already explained it to you when we were trying to talk to you.
I didn't do anything wrong at all. This is so fucking wrong.
Why is it so hard to leave the store? Have a nice day? Because they're on drugs. Drugs make you irrational and behave in very irrational thinking. Yeah, it's just, it is what it is, you know? Like, obviously, yes, there are people who are not on drugs that behave like this, but yeah.
What warrants does she have?
Theft stuff, DWI
Cooks your brain,
stuff.
cooks your
Theft
judgment,
stuff. Blown away.
makes you
I'm not taking
emotional.
her without anywhere without
Yeah.
So.
Okay, where is your body?
Yep.
Did you just rip?
Yeah.
Bro, I am downwind and that hit hard. Wow. That's hot.
Wow.
The dick came out hot. I will cite and release my guy, even though he's kind of being a dickhead. I'll grab her and transport her down, but we need 16 to come see her.
Yep, you farted.
Playing a back bang correct? Let me look at her warrants real quick.
Okay.
You farted on camera.
You have the right to remain silent. Do you understand each of the rights I've explained to you?
He was holding it in, you know?
Do you need me to read the rights again?
Oh
No?
my God.
Okay. Do you understand the rights I've explained to you? No answer? Okay. What's that?
I said, yeah.
You do? Okay. Having your rights in mind, do you want to talk to me now?
No.
No? Okay.
Yeah, one question. Why do you really think I deserve to be taken to jail? I've been to jail one time in my fucking life.
Okay, your warrants would say otherwise.
My warrants? You're lying. I don't have freaking warrants.
Unless you gave us a bad name, if you give us
I
a
have
fake
no
name.
warrant. I swear to God, my kid's life.
Give us a fake name?
No,
On my kid's
You
life.
You have...
I find it so horrible when people say shit like that. It's like, bro, on my kid's life, but she's like actively lying.
You have
If
warrants
I was a
for
kid,
theft.
I'd be so insulted.
No, for what? What are you talking about? I went to court and I want it deferred.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
I don't want to jail one time.
I am gonna go to my car. I'm gonna get my fingerprint scanner.
Please.
If you ended up giving us a false name,
it's my name.
Okay. If you gave us a false name, then you're gonna get extra charges for.
Okay, that's my real name. And I don't have no warrant. How am I allowed to go to court?
You do have warrants. That's what we just pulled up on our computer.
How? But I paid $266.
Something from Federal Way and something from Auburn.
Federal Way? Well, can you tell me, because I have no knowledge of this at all.
We'll go through that. We'll go through that in just a minute, okay?
As she's walking out, she throws hers behind her. So like, all right, well, we're gonna take you into custody on that now. Disorderly. Yeah.
I said like 3 times after that. Like, that's disorderly conduct. You're under arrest. Stop moving. Don't run. Stop moving. Don't run. And I was like, hey, if you start running, it's gonna be more. And then as soon
she
as they put her
starts
hands on her,
running.
super hard resisting. And then at one point, we go to put her on the ground, and she does.
What are the firefighters doing there? Sometimes it's like to check on if she's like okay. Yeah, because if she makes any complaint about being like, oh, I feel sick, then like they have like EMTs on there. Yeah, which is like medical people. Yeah.
Locks her head and does a full flip.
And again, funny because like in other countries they don't give a fuck if you get hurt. Like, you know? Yeah, like so privileged. So privileged. We're first world country, by the way.
I don't know if that was
Jesus,
just a
man.
front flip thing or not.
Okay. Are you injured?
No, I'm fine. She had a small thing of blues on her as well.
Yeah, look,
She
it's a
said, "They're
medic."
not mine. Those weren't mine.
The KCC that they signed, didn't he say that they were going to come and give us the legal update for it? Because
Okay, well, I'll just do disorderly. Obstructing.
What the officers just discussed is that since they haven't yet gotten the legal update for the new city ordinance that was previously mentioned that would make it illegal to possess drugs in public, they cannot charge Kayla with anything related to the drugs or drug paraphernalia they found in her possession. In other words, she got lucky.
I think that
Holy shit. No fucking way. They just have to let her go?
it either will go into effect in July,
God.
or they'll do it early depending on what the state does. Because the state might come back and say the city can't do that. Miss, what's your first name?
No fucking way. You got lucky. And we're about halfway through the video. No.
Kayla, okay. Hey, real quick, my body cam's on, so we're being audio and video recorded. My partner said, so you're in custody right now, okay? And I would be willing to chat with you, but because you're in custody, I got to read you your rights, and then you have to be willing to chat with me. And that's completely up to you.
Yeah,
but if you want to talk, I have to do that. Is that something you want me to do? Okay, sounds good. All right, Kayla, you have the right you have the right to remain silent. You understand the rights that I've read to you, Kayla?
Yeah.
What do you want to talk to me about?
I swear to God, I was buying everything. I really didn't think they were talking to me because I've never stolen from you or anything. There's no reason, you know what I mean? So I really didn't think he was talking to me. I was shocked. I was like, you're talking to me? Like, there's no reason I should be kicked out here. And of course, yeah, I'm mad. And so all I did was knock down the bucket, which I shouldn't have done. I should control my anger.
Okay,
but I just knocked
that's
down the bucket,
fair.
and they literally,
At the very least, it's fine. She said she's sorry. I shouldn't have done that.
tackled me and like freaking put his knee in my back like hella hard, flipped me upside down, like for no reason, like seriously, all because I didn't touch nobody, I didn't hurt nobody, I didn't do anything.
I mean, you kicked an officer.
Oh boy.
I mean, you called the officer a slur too. I don't know.
I shouldn't have done that. But
disorderly conduct.
Like, I did nothing wrong. They said I have warrants. Can you tell me what I have warrants for? Because I've been in jail one time.
Yeah, I can look at it, but I don't know. I haven't looked at anything. I'm just here to kind of get the quick version of what happened. So I appreciate you telling me that.
And he's so disrespectful. Literally, he said because my fingers were dirty. I probably have a long record of like crimes or whatever. Like I've been to jail one time.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. We get called here or we get asked by employees to come tell people that they need to leave.
Bad.
Some of the people that you were with were previously trespassed. I don't know if you have been previously trespassed. It sounds like you're saying no. But as soon as the business tells us they want this group of people gone, it is completely their right to ask us to do that.
Yeah, I totally understand. But like I said, I literally didn't think you was talking to me.
And then at the point where you do
But
realize...
they have records of like banning people. I know for a fact they do. They like put fucking photos in the break room and stuff of people that they ban, you know?
As he's talking to you, you get flustered, right? Because it's embarrassing, and I get that. The problem with throwing the buckets on the ground out of anger, I get it, is that it's disorderly conduct. And at that point, they do have a legal reason to arrest you. As soon as officers tell you, hey, you're under arrest, even if you think it's bullshit, instead of arguing or resisting their attempts to put your hands behind your back to put you in handcuffs,
you're trying to be reasonable.
You gotta just be compliant, and then you can argue it after the fact. If you think it's BS, that's fine. That's fair. That's your right. But if you resist when we're trying to put you in handcuffs, it makes it dangerous for you. It makes it dangerous for us. And unfortunately, that's how it played out. Unfortunately, what happens when people resist, we have to kind of begin to do more than just simply try to get your arms behind your back. So that's why they put you on the ground to handcuff you, okay? In terms of the warrants, I'll go figure out what the warrants are for, and I'd be willing to tell you what those are. I just don't know yet, okay? I'll let you know what the warrants are for, okay?
Well, these people don't think more than like 5 to 10 minutes ahead at a time. So like when they're in the moment, they're emotional and angry, like they can't help themselves.
Okay.
All right.
They don't think like, hey, I have the foresight of like, they have body cams. Maybe they are actually abusing me. I could fight this in court, hopefully, if like they actually are hurting. They think, but only 5 to 10 minutes at a time. Yeah, like, they're kind of like, I don't know, I wouldn't want to be mean to like animals, but like they kind of are like animals. Animals think in the moment like, ooh, I'm hungry, I better like think about like nosing my owner's hand to like let them know I'm hungry. That shit, you know? They don't think ahead at all.
Criminal trespassing.
I deferred though, but
Deferred it?
yeah.
Maybe missed a court date or missed something, I don't know.
They told me I literally paid, because I paid half of it, and for 40 hours community service, I just paid it off. Like,
That's not the officer's problem, lady. He's not a judge.
$6 or something like that.
Okay.
And then the other half, she said, I'm not even going to make another court date, and it was done.
Okay.
So why?
For whatever reason, it's in there, and it's your name, it's your middle name, it's your birthday, right? And
What's
the name you gave me is
another one?
there was one out of Fedway, but I don't think it was you. It was a different middle name, unless you gave the officers in Fedway a different name, and I don't need to confirm that right now because the Auburn one's fine, and we have disorderly conduct from today, right? So, but here's the thing. When you go to Auburn next, just check in at the court and be like, hey, I got arrested.
She's not gonna do that.
When you go to jail today, maybe they'll just help you figure it out and put you in contact with the right people, okay?
I'm really get arrested though.
Yes, you are. Okay, hang tight for just a minute.
We should all just go home for the day. I'm emotionally damaged now. Kayla.
Yeah.
These little things that are like pokies and tools and stuff, they cannot go to the jail with you, so they're just going to get destroyed.
No, why? I need those. those. Those pipes apparently are expensive because they're made out of like, you know, they're made out of glass, which isn't expensive. It's like, you know, it's a delicate procedure to make them. Yeah, for like a crack addict, like, yeah, it sucks. Like, they have to get a new one, and they're not cheap, proportionally. How would you know? I mean, I've read it, watched videos.
Why?
The art
What's
of
that?
crack.
I
Yeah.
just give him to my husband.
Where is he? Pretty much what I want to do is give all your stuff to your husband, but I don't know where he's at. Was he the short Hispanic guy or the taller white guy in the gray sweatshirt?
No.
Neither. Oh, it was just an accomplice.
My mom's the sticks right there.
That one right there?
Yeah.
Okay. What's his name? What is it, sorry?
Alex.
Alex, can you hop out for a second? We're switching cars.
Hey, Kayla, do you want your purse to go with him?
Yeah. Sure, yeah.
An officer finds Kayla's husband to give him her property.
Apparently it's our suspect's car, and her husband is passed out inside and is not waking up.
Oh.
He does have some drug paraphernalia in his lap. He woke up. We're good.
No fucking way. He fucking passed out at the fucking Home Depot parking lot.
Can I open the door and talk to you?
He OD'd. It's hard to wake up from an OD. I think he just actually fell asleep.
Are you Alex? Yeah.
Your wife got arrested.
Yeah.
Yeah. These things happen.
Yeah. He does not sound very surprised.
She wanted us to give you her purse and her
Oh my
cash.
lord.
She was identified by their store security as somebody who had shoplifted previously, and they wanted her trespass. There's a bullet right here on the door, just so you know.
There's a what? There's a bullet?
Trespass. There's a bullet right here on
There's a bullet in the door?
the door, just so
And
you
these people have kids?
know. Any guns in the car? No,
Oh lord.
Anyway, she
Oh,
got
Lord
she's
have
under arrest
mercy.
for obstruction and disorderly conduct because she was throwing stuff around the store and she got mad. We told her she had to leave and was trespassing and all that. So
Going to jail?
yeah.
Probably shouldn't be driving though. Maybe find somebody else to come drive for you.
Yeah, I don't know if you smoked or something recently, but I was trying to wake you up for
I literally was just waiting for her forever. I took a nap.
Oh, yes. Okay. Well, any questions? You can contact the Kent City Jail and they'll find out how long, okay?
An officer noted in the incident report that he suspected that the blue pills that Kayla had on her were laced with fentanyl.
Of
The blue
course.
pills were destroyed, as well as the glass pipe that was found on Kayla. While searching Kayla's purse, an officer located 6 debit and credit cards with names that were not hers. Kayla informed the officers that she discovered these cards in a storage unit that she bought. The officer confiscated all the cards that didn't have Kayla's name and destroyed them. Kayla was booked
They're
into
not
jail
mine,
for
I
disorderly
swear.
conduct and resisting, and was released almost immediately. However, after the arresting officer spoke with the sergeant, the charges were changed to tampering with property and resisting. She is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Yep. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, bitch. Dude, I feel so bad for the kid, bro. Just a little, like, I don't know, the sugar on top, the cherry on top is like, oh yeah, there's a bullet in your fucking door. Dude, wait, fucking. Washington never changed, man. Seattle is honestly such a shithole. Holy fuck. It is sad. Mamma mia. This doctor. The kid can't aim? Nah. Not the kid, bro. An unfired bullet? Oh, well, I'd hope so. But still, that's not a good sign, having a bullet in the door. What the fuck? Absolutely insane. Again, Washington's a beautiful state. It really is. But, like, holy shit. The cities are so bad. Yeah. What is this? Ah, an A-Tozy video. I haven't seen one in a little bit. Alright, let's do it. Sounds like fun. we have more cop slop? No, we get 1 cop slop a day. Deal with it. Sometimes 2 if I'm feeling real generous, but no. Yeah, hey, Tozy. I mean, this is kind of cop slop. Not really. It's kind of. Sort of. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, I remember this. This is from like 2 years ago, I think. This lady's finally getting prosecuted. Yeah, dancing influencer doctor flees after patient passes away. Yeah.
This doctor danced and rapped her way through.
No. You wanna know the worst part is? It's not just her. It's her like entire staff.
Actual surgeries, then got sued by more than a dozen patients, had her medical license ripped away for good, and instead of, I guess, retiring quietly, no, she picked up a new name and kept doing the exact same things.
How are you allowed to even do that?
Nothing ever happened for years. Sometimes stories come across my desk and I'm like, okay, there's no way this is real. And then I research it and I realize, oh, this is very real. Despite me pinching myself to make sure it's actually real just due to how unbelievably stupid it is. So, hey, I mean, it is safe to say we have quite the video today. So somewhere between 2017 and 2018, back when TikTok was Musical.ly, a video started going around on the internet that at first glance could have only seemed like, I don't know, a skit. Hopefully, because essentially you had a woman in scrubs, scalpel in hand, mid-surgery, fully vibing to various rap songs as she cuts into patients' stomachs.
Didn't someone die?
Okay, except, as I stated earlier, no, this was absolutely not a skit. This was just Dr. Wendell Davis Boaty, a board-certified dermatologist, running her own cosmetic surgery practice just outside of Atlanta. On paper, I guess her credentials looked pretty solid. She went to UCLA for medical school.
That doesn't mean anything. I don't trust any motherfucker until I see. Like, I basically, until you fuck up, I'll just assume you're gonna be a fuck up. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm harsh, but like, I'm always thinking to myself, like, if I have to get a surgery done or it's like a doctor, I don't trust people because I feel like it only takes 1 fuck up and then you're dead.
She'd been practicing for over 20 years.
Because there are so many people that can get degrees and they do just fine throughout school and you can't trust them. Don't tell me she faked it. No, I doubt it. No.
And she ran her own cosmetic surgery practice, doing stuff like liposuction, tummy tucks, and overall augmentations.
Smart Lipo has totally revolutionized the concept of liposuction. It is
ChatGPT. No, this lady's old. She probably got her medical license in like the 2000s. No, like you can't even make the argument like, oh, it's ChatGPT or like, oh, they cheated with AI. No, like this person actually got a degree. I know. Crazy concept.
Simple procedure that is done in office under local anesthesia with the patient listening to their iPod, sing along with music.
Yeah, and you can sing along with me while I'm cutting open your stomach. Yippee!
It's actually an enjoyable experience.
But I guess the problem started because she also had a hobby that ended up defining her entire career. Filming herself dancing and singing directly over patients while they were in mid-procedure. And obviously, this is while the patient is probably unaware of what's going on, you know, because they're under anesthesia and they are unconscious. So, there's a whole lot of red flags waving when you see that. But this was one of the 20 videos that she'd been posting to her own public YouTube channel for years, all filmed in the middle of real procedures on real patients that she, I guess, used as marketing for her own practice. But once she's
can't you, like, isn't there medical boards for, like, entire states? Couldn't they just, like, permanently ban them from practicing?
Dancing around with instruments in both hands, leaning over a patient's exposed backside, and rapping Migos lyrics. Then another one, she's cutting into someone's belly in sync with OT Genesis's song, Cut It.
That's so disgusting.
We live in some interesting times. Filled with some interesting people. And sometimes, I guess her staff just got in on the action as well, and they started
yeah, because she let them. For sure.
Dancing behind her like there were backup dancers instead of, I don't know, medical staff. And again, to be clear, we're talking about real operations on real people who were sedated the whole time. But according to her, patients supposedly agreed to be filmed ahead of time.
I doubt that. I fucking doubt it.
It even picked out the songs, which I mean, okay, fine. Maybe some of them did, but that doesn't really explain the lawsuits that went flying. And I feel like that explanation gets a lot murkier when you realize what was that.
Just sign here so we can, like, you know, I'm cutting you and then I'm doing it in sync with the beat so that if I slip and I get distracted from the music, I'll just cut open your entire belly.
Actually going wrong in that operation room while the cameras were rolling. And by the way, she made like 20 different videos with like 20 different patients. So this is just crazy. But essentially, this is where the story stops being funny. So in February of 2016, a woman named Isilma Cornelia, she went to see Dr. Bote a few weeks before her wedding. She was
spontaneous Bote.
was also working towards a PhD in nursing at the time and wanted some Botox and a few touch-ups so she would feel good in her dress. But according to court records, once the staff realized that she was getting married, they pitched her on more, and she ended up agreeing to a tummy tuck and liposuction pack.
I disagree. Yeah, dancing and singing is one thing, but there are many ORs that allow music and even humor to reduce stress while operating. Retard, they put them under. Don't fucking go like, I disagree. No, there's no actually I disagree. These people are putting under. They can't even hear the music. They didn't agree to this shit. They're dancing because they're unconscious. If you're at a medical practice and they're doing surgery on you and you said, I want to play music, obviously that's fine. But I sincerely doubt these people who are getting cut open that are under local anesthesia, they're being put under. That is fucking insane. That you think that they're like, yeah, I'm gonna agree to that, yeah.
On top of the original plan. And the procedure apparently ran for over 8 hours, and she wasn't even given general anesthesia or intubated. She just got a mix of medicine. And there's
holy shit.
There's allegedly no proper monitoring equipment being used to track her oxygen levels during all of this. And near the end, when Bote was still stitching up the incision,
this is insane levels of medical malpractice. What the fuck?
Silma's heart just stopped. So staff called 911, but by the time paramedics got there, she was, in her attorney's word, essentially gone. And unfortunately,
you went in for a tummy tuck and you almost die.
Fortunately, even though they got her breathing again, the damage was already done.
She gets permanent brain damage because if you're dead for a while, your brain doesn't get oxygen.
Survived.
Unless they're like breathing for her with instruments, I guess, but still.
She came out of it with permanent brain damage and needed a feeding tube and full-time care for the rest of her life. Her son, who was 26 at the time, became her caretaker, and he did that job every single day for 7 years until she passed away from complications related to this injury. So once the Silma's case became public, more patients...
That's why I don't like cosmetic surgeries. That's not why. It's because of the medical malpractice. When you're being medically induced into a coma, it's up to the anesthesiologist to give you the right amount of drugs to put you under. It's not... Any surgery is a risk, obviously. Like, if you're gonna say, I hate cosmetic surgeries, you should say, oh, all surgeries are scary or bad, or I don't like them. Yeah, it's like a cosmetic or medical, it doesn't matter. It's just both, like, it's risky. That's why some people opt out of doing surgeries if they're too fat, if they're too old, or if they're like got health complications and their body literally can't handle it. Yeah, you have to do it correctly or you just die, period.
Started coming forward, and by mid-2018, report had counted at least 7 active malpractice lawsuits against Bote, with several more already settled. Like, you had 2 sisters, Christine Dolly and Mitzi McFarland. They said they went in for something called Smart Lipo, a laser-based fat removal method, and instead came out having undergone regular liposuction, which left
so they scammed her.
Them both saying they felt very disfigured. Then you have Latoya Rideau, the patient in the Cut It video. She said that she never agreed to be filmed during her February 2017 surgery, and the results left her uneven and in ongoing pain. Imagine being too busy filming social media content for your business, trying to be funny, to actually do your job properly and not actually take care of your patients. Like, this is
yeah, because you don't give a shit about anybody. Yeah, like, they could die on the table and you wouldn't give a fuck. Why? My logic is, like, if you wouldn't care about their, like, well-being during the surgery while alive, why the fuck would you care about them dying? No.
So crazy, but I still feel like it's pretty much all downhill from here, because something that came up during the reporting in this was a very important detail, because Beauté's own website advertised her as board certified in both surgery and dermatology, but apparently she was only board certified in dermatology. But she was still operating on people and filming music videos to make things worse.
Honestly, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, like I feel like people who do cosmetology and then take themselves way too seriously, it's just like, what the fuck? You've got to be like mega retarded to do that.
She didn't even have admitting privileges at any hospitals either. And her office itself wasn't a licensed surgical facility. It also came out that the Georgia Medical Board had reportedly received a complaint about her practices as far back as 2016, over 2 years before her license was finally suspended. So in June of 2018, after a physician's assistant reportedly called in a separate incident, which was, in this case, a patient hospitalized with a collapsed lung and blood loss following a liposuction, breast augmentation, and BBL combo, the Georgia Composite Medical Board suspended Beauté's—
Yeah, I wanted to get a big fat ass, but you know, I died on the surgery table. That sucks so bad, dude.
license, calling her a threat to public safety. What is wrong with Atlanta at this point? I mean, we've covered—
A lot is wrong with Atlanta, Georgia.
So many of these medical scams coming out of Atlanta. You had, you know, all the veneer techs. You had the couple that was doing BBLs in motels. And now this, a dermatologist operating on people in a facility that you can't operate on people in while filming music videos? I'm at loss for words.
I think she should be sentenced to jail for life or something after multiple medical malpractices and killing someone.
For Atlanta. But apparently in an interview at that time, Beauté defended the videos. She said that they were all staged and planned, and the patients, they had picked the songs themselves and told her when to hit certain beats. Which is—
How could they be hitting certain beats if they're under local anesthesia and they're knocked out? I just don't buy that shit. I feel like she's just fucking lying.
You know, hard to do when you're under anesthesia, but hey, whatever floats the boat. Also, remember the woman in the Cut It video? She claims that she had no idea that this was going to be filmed, so—
Wow, it's almost like I was right. Wow, that's crazy.
I don't know who's lying here, but
I would fucking be more inclined the fucking person who's not doing medical malpractice. I would rather believe the patient than the fucking bitch who keeps doing bad shit.
I do have a hunch. But she also claims that these videos were just an educational tool.
I'm kind of private. I'm very private. So for me to actually harness—
They interviewed her after literally giving someone brain damage.
A personality for social media and make it where it's a human relationship building.
We need to stop putting retards on pedestals, bro.
And educational, and also to relieve anxiety about cosmetic surgery, because there's a lot of— in my preoperative and consultation visits with my patients, I notice that the biggest thing that comes across is anxiety. Music is such a global language, right? If I tried to educate through just pointing at the computer and saying, here is your muscular anatomy, here's where the muscles separated, this is this amount of skin I may cut off, or a tummy tuck, people, they didn't quite listen. When I added—
That sounds like a personal problem.
Music to it to educate.
What about the fucking nurses twerking in the background?
All of a sudden, people paid attention.
And apparently she told Rideau something along the lines of being a
CNN interviewed them.
Doctor actually grew her following because apparently people love a dancing doctor. Do you know what kind of doctor I like? A doctor—
The one that doesn't kill me?
That does their job and is focused on the patient and not filming social media content, and actually has all the credentials they say they have. But hey, I guess that apparently is too much to ask for in 2026. That's not a guarantee anymore. But apparently that same year, Beauté formally agreed to a consent order.
I have no problem with doctors playing like classical music or some rock and roll or some shit if they're doing surgery on a person. Like, at least at the very least, if the person says turn it off, they have to turn it off. Go fuck yourself. If the patient's okay with it and they're like conscious, okay, like I get it. Or they're unconscious, just do your fucking job. I don't care how you get to the end point, just don't kill me.
Suspending her license for a minimum of 2.5 years with the option to petition to get it back afterwards. But during that time, the order banned her from using the titles doctor, physician, or MD in Georgia. But there's a pretty big detail that resurfaced a couple years later, because one of the videos in the Cut It one was filmed while Dr. Roland Pinkay was managing Rideau's anesthesia. Because in the video, he's singing and dancing along the background during the actual surgery. Rideau eventually sued him separately, arguing that his behavior during the video was a part of a broader breach of how patients should be treated and respected while unconscious. And this case actually went to trial in Georgia in 2024, and the jury cleared Pinkney of any legal responsibility, deciding his conduct with the anesthesia itself met the required standard of care, even though he admitted on the stand that he regretted being a part of the video. So instead, the jury placed 100% of the fault on Beauté, who wasn't actually a defendant in the particular trial, and essentially awarded Rideau $0 in damages.
How was she not the defendant? Was it like a loophole that they sued the practice?
And while all of this is
that might be why.
Going down in court, Beauté's financial situation was apparently just collapsing behind the scenes. So a DeKalb County judge ordered her to pay $700,000 to her former malpractice insurance company after she allegedly failed to pay the amount that she owed across 28 separate malpractice claims filed under a single policy. 28 malpractice claims. That is crazy. How common...
They were suing the anesthesiologist as well as the main surgeon. Oh, I see.
Is it for doctors to receive malpractice claims? About 1.6% of physicians result in a financial payout or indemnity.
So she had 28 claims? How do you still have a license in anything? I'm not even talking about like, oh, you faked it, but... Huh?
Actually don't like those odds. So 16 out of 1,000 goof up. I guess it depends on the field. Ooh, so apparently with surgery, it can go all the way up to 15 to 19%. Oh, these are claim rates. Okay, so this isn't actually a... Wow. Okay. But apparently her former insurance attorney said in 25 years of practicing law, he'd never seen that many claims stacked on one policy. So clearly this was not ideal whatsoever. But she was reportedly served with that lawsuit back in July, but I guess just never responded to it. So it defaulted. She just lost it.
No, she pulled the fucking Casey Tron. No, the Frogan strat. Yeah, she just like, whatever.
Awesome. So at this point, you were probably thinking, okay, that's it. Nothing worse could happen, right?
Chat, we've got 6 minutes left of the video. I'm scared.
Because so far we've covered, you know, a doctor getting exposed, she loses her license, she gets hit with like a ginormous financial judgment, and then she fades into obscurity. Except not quite, because in November of 2024, a news investigation out of Atlanta found that Beauté had rebranded herself completely, and she even changed her name. She was apparently now Catherine Davis, a combination of an actual middle and maiden names, and she's now operating in a new state, Texas, and
she moved states.
The new business is Eden Med Spa in Austin, where she's listed online as the owner, touting experience at UCLA, Cedars-Sinai, and Emory.
Don't you have to go to a different state to like get your I don't know how doctors work exactly, but like, don't you need to like be like, you can't just like move and then like pretend like you're still a fucking... I don't even know, bro. I'm so fucking tilted. How can you fucking do that? Yeah, like, how do you do that with the medical license unless you lie the whole time? I'm just so flabbergasted.
There is some serious audacity here. And of course, all of her new patients are completely unaware of what happened in Atlanta. Because if any of her patients or future patients search up Catherine Davis, nothing connects her to her old identity. No suspended license, no dancing videos, just a complete clean...
But let me guess, she does it again and that's how she gets caught because she can't help herself.
late, and a producer of
No
this investigation
fucking way,
went undercover at the spa for a consultation and
guessing.
secretly recorded the whole thing on a phone. And apparently during this visit, Davis talked about her medical training like any licensed doctor would.
So we sent in our Channel 2 Action News producer to see what Dr. Davis tells patients. We switched off the undercover camera in the exam room. Davis let our producer record the consultation on her phone.
So as a physician, you're trained, okay, what the worst case scenario?
According to Texas law, it's illegal to advertise or promote yourself as a doctor without a Texas medical license. There's no license listed for her as Catherine Davis or Wendell Boutte. A consent order in Georgia also bars
I
Ms.
can't get over
Boutte
her
from
name,
using
bro.
the titles
Boutte.
physician, doctor, or MD, but she has been.
And when a reporter later confronted her asking if she knew it was illegal in Texas to advertise yourself as a doctor without a Texas medical license, she didn't really answer. And there was no license on file for her under that name or her old name in any other state.
Do you know it's illegal to advertise yourself as a doctor in Texas without a medical license? Quiet with us, but online, she is dancing again.
I don't know.
This time with needles and advertising. Do your patients know you have a suspended license? Do you tell anybody on your consultations about Wendell Boutte?
You know you guys are harassing someone?
That's the other
Okay, harassment, yeah.
owner of Eden Med Spa.
Yeah, what about the patients that are, getting malpracticed? Is that not harassment?
Larson. She seemed surprised when we called Miss Davis Dr. Boutte.
Dr. who?
Dr. Boutte. Her name is Dr. Wendell Boutte.
No, it's not.
Yes, it actually is.
So once that newer story ran...
No, it's not. Fuck. Not even like a modicum of skepticism.
And things started moving pretty fast.
I feel like if I found out as an owner of like a serious, like medical is very serious. You're fucking with people's bodies, right? If someone said, like a journalist, and I know like, oh, we hate journalists, but like if someone came up with me with a microphone, I'd be like, oh, what do you mean? Like, can you show me? Instead of being like, no, that's not them. No. Like, it's a little bit weird, no?
Spa's own website started
weird.
actively scrubbing every reference to Davis as, I guess, owner or doctor. And they were doing this live while the reporters kept refreshing the page and watching the changes happen in real time. And the business itself sent patients an email saying that Davis was dealing with difficulties outside of Eden and wasn't currently doing procedures there anymore. And apparently, by law in Texas, a licensed physician needs to be one of the owners of any medical spa, and reporters couldn't even find an active business license for Eden Med Spa itself on top of everything else. So the whole thing eventually got reported to the Texas Medical Board and Secretary of the state's office. However, though, even after all of this became public, it took a while for existing patients to actually connect the dots here. So in one story that happened in September of last year, a woman named Takeem, who had gone to Davis for a facial thread lift procedure, she said the appointment went wrong almost immediately. Because according to her, Davis reacted to something going wrong mid-procedure by yelling out in shock, which understandably freaked her out even more, because, she's sitting there in the chair, which is, again, more proof that, hey, maybe you should have a license to be doing this. Maybe you
put her license, put her fucking jail. What are we doing, man? Just put her under arrest. Please, Texas, do something.
shouldn't be doing any surgeries as a dermatologist.
God,
I
what's
don't know,
happening?
maybe you shouldn't be so soulless and still practice on people when you have no business doing so. I don't know, though.
All they
Just,
care about the money.
Imagine going in for plastic surgery and your surgeon starts throwing a temper tantrum mid-surgery. That is crazy. I have no idea how anyone should feel during that situation. But Takeem, she says that she was left with jaw problems and visible scarring and ended up spending over 7
I would throw hands. I'd be like, okay, so you gave me jaw problems. Let's meet out back. Yo, 1v1, duke it out. Woman v woman. Not even man versus man. Woman v woman.
$7,000 trying to get it corrected. But the worst part here is she went back to Davis for the fixes because she still didn't know who she actually was.
You know, that sucks because it's like you're ignorant. Like she's probably saying like, oh, whoopsie doopsie, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, people like this deserve to just get put under a jail. But Boutte responded to that specific report by saying the reporter should go pull the actual medical records if they wanted the full story. But I guess by that point, Eden Med Spa itself had apparently gone under entirely. So according to former
So
customers,
you can't sue anything.
who'd said they found a notice on the door about unpaid rent. So I guess the whole location just shut down for good. How are you scamming all these people and you still can't afford your rent? This just doesn't make sense. I don't know. I'm just like shocked that she essentially got chased out of a whole city and state because of her medical malpractice. And then she just sets up shop in a different state with a new name. But at the time of this video, she doesn't appear to have an active medical license under either name in either state, at least anything I can find publicly. But hey, considering she's already changed her name once before, I wouldn't be surprised if she has a new name now and she's back to practicing. And the craziest part of the story is there's no real ending here, because despite the media attention and the complaints filed with both the Texas Medical Board and the Secretary of the state's office, there's no public record of any final action behind that. So as far as I can verify, it just gets cold from there. So she was exposed, the spa appears to have shut down, and after that, the story is just unresolved. So, right?
That is crazy. The things people get away with, literally putting people at risk medically, and nothing happens. Texas swept it on the rug. So did Georgia! What the fuck are we doing? She's just gonna pop up somewhere else in like a year or two. I remember this bitch from 2 years ago.
Right now, we've reopened the case slightly, so if there is any update to Catherine Davis or Wendell Bote, we'll cover it. Because again, like the people in Georgia said, she is literally a risk to the public. But hey, if you're new here, feel free to subscribe and drop a like if you enjoyed this video, and I'll see you guys in tomorrow's video. Peace.
Fucking hell, man. Fucking hate this place, man. This is why I'm so paranoid about like interacting with doctors and shit like that, dentists, anything like that. Yeah, I get worried. I mean, like, I have to get like a lot of, I don't know, secondhand opinions to be okay with, like, I don't know, like doing dentist work too. Yeah, luckily for me, I had a really good dentist, so I'm chilling. But some people are not as lucky. Someone realizes it's you and actually makes you a 400-pound man? Let's fucking go. Don't you have a 10-year dentist or doctor? Yeah, I have a dentist. He's really nice. Yeah. He has a really nice wife. Where I live, you can't even get an appointment unless you're willing to wait a year for it. I'm sorry you live in Canada. I had a friend in Canada a while ago. She played WoW, and she said that she had a really infected tooth, and it literally took 3 months for her to, like, get an appointment to get it pulled. She would have to, like, constantly swig mouthwash to get the pain to stop. Like, constantly taking pain pills, like, you know, over-the-counter pain pills, and then, like, every day just swishing her mouth. So, Asmon? No, it was a girl! Like, it sucks. It's out of pocket. It's not even that. It's out of pocket, and then to top it off, it takes forever to see a dentist for whatever reason. I don't know why. I'd have to ask her, but I was just so surprised. I was like, I mean, like, yeah, my dentist costs, like, a lot of money, and it sucks, but, like, I can get in. If it's an emergency, I can usually kind of, like, be like, oh, you know, a couple of days, maybe. You could die from an infected tooth. I think she kept it at bay for a while, but yeah, she did not have a good time. Yeah, it was probably a mild infection, but you can kind of stop it. If they're bad enough, yeah, you have to really keep it under control. It really sucks. Anyway, it was a good Thursday. It was a really fun Thursday, chat. What do you think? Did you have a good time? Did you have a good time? I had a good time. Lots of fun. I did. Yippee! God. Yeah. God, I need to pee really bad. I've been holding it in for like almost 2 hours, I think. Yeah. I need to pee so bad. Okay, let's raid. Is Pippa not streaming? No, she's not. Yeah, I had a really good day. It was really fun. Take a piss. I know, but I wanted to talk to chat and I got distracted. Yeah, I got distracted. Mari streaming? Yeah. Let's do Mari. There we go. Alright, chat. Oi! Actually, you know what? Isn't Nyanya streaming? Yeah, let's raid her. She raided us. Just raid her back. Yeah, let's raid her back. Go say hi to the nice cat. She's doing a collab. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, doing the back raid with Pipster. Alright, chat. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you guys. Wait. No, not Anyanya, but sorry. Anya Abyss. That was such a Freudian slip. I'm sorry. Anya Biz. Anya Biz. I'm a retard. Okay. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Please enjoy yourself. You did it yesterday. I know it's a bad habit. I'm sorry. I appreciate you guys so much for watching. Please take care of yourself. I'll keep you posted on news and stuff if there is any, but I will see you guys on Sunday. Sunday. Okay. Go have fun with Pippa, Mama, and Anya. Anya.